Hello sim racers and welcome! Sunday live stream when we have a 3 hours endurance race tonight. Spa with the Mercedes AMG GT3 Evo and with my community administrator, all things server and everything, Andimon. So Andimon plays, as usual, description on the video. Go find his channel as well. I think he will be streaming as well. I'm not so sure about it. And of course, we also have our trusty Mini-Me here, who, he's as usual made by Andimon again. All the information on the description of the video. All right, so let's hop into the server, which I believe is starting. Yeah, it's starting. So let's wait for a bit, and while we are while we're starting, let's see also if Andimon is available so I can call him and start the live stream. Let's see. Can I call? He will give me the go ahead. Server is launching. So we have 36 teams tonight. We also have some crazy people that are going to do the 3 hours solo. Fantastic. We have 3 obligatory pit stops, which means that the stints will be of 45 minutes, so no big problems for the tires or so on. But, you know, fun race as usual. We're going to have a lot of fun, and a lot of people trying the first endurance race. Hello, Hill and To, our community guy from Discord. He will be doing his first endurance race. Looking forward to it. All right, let's see if the server is up. Server is almost up. Okay, so Spa, nothing too fancy, neither in the time of day and neither in the weather. There is a slight possibility, but there should be any surprises. So it should be all nice and easy. Let's see. How are you guys doing? Strong there says, congratulations on the new McLaren. Very happy you like it. We need still to see how it's going with the BOP, but I think it's pretty good already, so shouldn't be big problem. All right, so server is almost up. Did you enjoy the Formula 1, guys? Alonso just lost a massive opportunity to put the intermediates on. Oops, spoiler. Sorry for the people that haven't seen it yet. You remove one of the tires to save weight. Fantastic. All right, so the server is up, and I should be the one joining first. So let's go to the server list and find the server. There it is. Card is ready. Password in. And connect. So I'm connecting. Let's go in game. So we haven't practiced a lot, mainly because we are mainly because we are both very old men, and we have issues with our foot and ankles and everything. I had my ankle completely locked and painful during the whole Saturday, so yesterday. But I've managed with some exercises to make it at least, you know, workable. So we should be good, I think, I hope. And Andimon as well has its own problems. But good news is that this afternoon actually, we managed to do a half an hour of practice and set up our strategy, so we shouldn't have any strange surprises. We have a good strategy, we have our pressures in, we have a fuel consumption in, and we should be good. 3Drone God, welcome to the channel. Vito, he's qualified for the Ferrari Sport. Whoa! Congrats, mate. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Fantastic. Pierre is having terminal oversteer on Silverstone slow corners. Did we did any updates on the setup after the stream? Slight. I mean, nothing serious. Mainly, let's actually load the setup. So this is the setup, and it has mainly some extra bump stop rates for added rear traction. That is going to work well for both me and Andy, because our feet are a little bit, you know, not very precise right now, so we're gonna be very aggressive to the accelerator. Everything else is as usual. Kalispera Sotiri. Why you cannot pay memberships to my channel? I have nothing extra to show you guys. It is what it is. I mean, you are paying me by supporting Kuno Simulazioni titles, so it's all fine. But thank you so much for asking. Pierre Stone says it just keeps turning even with clutch depressed. Lower the rear end, lower the rear right head. I don't know what kind of lap times you should do. I guess this is for Suzuka 2.049, but I don't know exactly what you should do. Anyway, so since I'm waiting for... here it is. Here is Andy. Let's call him. Let's go in. Hello? No, not yet. No.
Hey, good evening.
Hey, good evening, Andy. How are you doing?
Doing good, mate. Just climbing into the rig and sorting the sound out so I can hear you.
Perfect.
Evening chat, by the way. I should say hello while I'm here. There we go. Just sort the audio out. You all comfy?
I'm very good. Very good. Thank you.
Have you empty bladder?
Yes, absolutely. Which is not going to, you know, remain like that for a long time. Like 10 minutes from now, you know, on my age, people would say, "Oh, you have to see, you know, check your prostate because you're old." So no, guys, I was like that since, you know, 5 years old. I was like always like this. I mean, every 15 minutes, I have to visit the bathroom. It's same old, same old.
Well, now we know. Genetic small bladder or something.
Absolutely.
You never make a real life endurance racer then.
You know, when I got the electric car, you know, for the family, and everybody was like, "Oh, I never stop, you know, just 5 minutes, put it," and I'm like, "What do you mean you never stop when you're doing trips? I mean, like every hour I have to stop for like 20 minutes because I have to go to the bathroom for at least 15 minutes. So it's perfect for me. It's amazing. I do the exact same. Actually, I'm faster with the electric car doing trips than with a normal car, because while I'm going to the bathroom, I don't have to fill in the petrol, you know. It's just the car is already loading and charging up, so who cares? Fantastic.
Love it.
Yeah. And you know, genetics, the whole family is like that. So every hour, we have to stop somewhere, and everybody has to go to the bathroom. So
now you know, guys. I'm guessing you didn't expect to have a medical report on stream tonight. So now we know.
All right. So, do you want to do some laps so we can switch car during the practice, or should I start doing some practice laps, maybe?
No, you get in his own, mate. You're doing the quali. Aris is our star fast driver, obviously. He knows what he's doing. He's driven considerably more than 1 or 2 hours this week, unlike me. So he's the star driver. So yeah, you go ahead, mate. Get your quali laps, find your feet, get the feel for it back.
All right.
And leave it to you. We're good.
Yeah, I'll try it then.
Yeah, cool. And I'll just adjust my windows and watch you drive around a bit.
Small bladder's terrible for endurance race tourism. Yeah, but I don't care. I do 1,000 kilometers per day.
What, in the car? You mean, or the sim?
No, in the car actually. When I go for a trip. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, quite easy.
Hi, thank you, the drone god, and hello, Evelyn, Bulgarian neighbors, Ivan, Borimetskov, and Vensi Racing. Vensi is also racing with the Godzilla tonight. We have some interesting cars tonight, right?
He's in with Philip and Octavian, actually, which should be a good team.
Yeah.
So if they don't end up in the wall, they're going to be fast.
Fantastic. All right, let's do a couple of laps. Let's practice. Oh yeah, Indy 500 is started, I think.
Yeah.
Or about to start. Yeah, it's a bit of a pity that we were gonna lose the initial part or all of it.
Also, I just remembered, just to let everyone know, it's kind of one of our community members, Gop. Just going to do a little shout out. It's his birthday today. He's like, I don't know, 73 or something, or maybe not quite that old, but yeah, it's his fault that we've got the endurance. So happy birthday, mate. I think he's in a car with his brother tonight if he makes it, so it'll be good to see them on track. So if he doesn't catch a chance to, doesn't get a chance to catch the stream, then he'll see this later. So happy birthday, mate!
Yay! Happy birthday! It's God's birthday.
Yeah, I'm not sure how old he is. I think he's, I don't know,
probably 89 or something like that.
30 something going on bald. Slip that in there at least.
Lap 30 already at IndyCar. They're telling me on the chat.
Is my mic better tonight, by the way, Aris? Because it was cutting out last time, wasn't it?
Your mic is perfect.
Excellent. Yeah, I had the gate up a bit too high.
488 GT3 still competitive. I think so, yeah. Hey! Hello, Fabio! Thank you, Daniel! Well, see you in the next one, maybe. Hey, ciao Fabio e Roberta! Stato bello? Vi siete divertiti?
Actually, I just realised we've got 20 minutes still, actually. It would be good to get a little pit stop just to make sure the switch works.
Yep.
Yeah, probably wise.
Yep.
It's been so long, I can't even remember where the accept button is, so, you know.
Yep. Good for me also to find out the pit entry, because I forgot. Let me do a lap, and then I go
of course, yeah. Yeah, it's not connected. Yeah, it's not requested yet.
Avete bagnato per forza.
Yeah, that's what I remember, Daniel. I just can't actually remember where it is or where the indicator is. Top left there. There we go. My HUD's a bit messed up. I have a lot of the elements off for VR, so I like to go full immersion. It's quite tucked out of the way in my view, so it's not in the vision.
Oh, fuck.
There's a slow car behind. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Vito, unfortunately it's too late to take part in this race, mate. But if you join the Discord, then all the information is in the community races section. Just read through the rules and info channel and you'll get everything you need from there. So you can join in future then. Yeah, pit, that's it, yeah, it is in the MFD, yeah. So it's been that long. I can only see it. It's all greyed out for me at the moment, obviously, because I'm not driving, so.
Yeah, too fast. Slow down further.
Drowned God, Reverb G2, mate. Most sim racers will be using it because it's nice, high quality, really good clarity, nice and light. pretty much the ideal sim racing headset. Certainly one for reasonable money anyway, if you can still find them though, that is. Pretty much everyone I know drives VR, drives with the G2.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Oh, nice T1. Cheers, Dan. I'll see you later, mate. Have fun. Yeah, yes, Aston. Yeah, you've got to make sure the room's well lit. Alternatively, actually, Mache Tortellini actually drives his in he drives in a dark room, but he's got the monitor on, so that gives it a point to track, which really helps actually. Like mine always works better, even if it's dark light. Always works better if I've got my monitor speakers on because the power LEDs give it 2 little points to track, so it always works better. Quite handy.
Hey Nathan! Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that you like them and that was useful for you.
Aris on a flyer. I waited till the last corner. Nice.
Ah,
Well done, mate. Personal best.
I hope for something better, but
Good job.
It's a good baseline for you anyway. It's a good fast lap. Look at that.
yeah.
2 temps. Oh, right, yeah, you went a bit deep.
Nah, good, yeah.
That moment when it goes green on entry,
Yeah, it was just
you know it's
deep.
coming out red.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got a pit request now.
Flag in sector 3.
Yep. I'm going in.
Yep.
Scenario of 296 negative rake, probably at Monza maybe. If you run very low, you know, rear wing or zero.
Bathurst maybe.
Nah, I mean,
the
only if you're
flat
running, you
there.
know, zero wing, but a normal driver should never run zero wing, and Bathurst only the sport maybe drivers
A
do
few of the
that.
older cars used to go a bit negative rake there, didn't they?
No.
Certainly flat anyway.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
What's the difference in feedback? What do you mean? Force feedback? One is real, the other is simulator, yeah, probably.
Mr. Vency dropping truths.
Yes, yes. So wise.
Yeah, wise in the way. Who are you so wise in the ways of force feedback? Mr. Vency knows a little bit about that actually. I don't want to embarrass him, but
Yeah.
he's in a pretty good position to compare.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Car physics simulator. Yeah, still not get it exactly what you mean, Damian, because obviously what Vinci said this time is correct about that. Hello, Manuel. So I don't exactly understand what you mean.
Well, you've got 3 years while we wait for the pit lane to end.
Yes.
Good evening, Manuel. Hello, mate. Thank you very much. We hope to.
I'll put you in with 20 liters again.
Yeah, that's cool. Just make sure it works. Can't
And
remember
on your own. I mean, obviously you're not, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's cool. Just a lap. I'll come back in again. Can't actually see the pit box until...
Oh,
there it is it?
Yeah, too much. Wait, I was looking to another thing, so I went way too. Alright,
for it.
should be there. Alright. Ciao Fabio, sì, come no. Take care, Nathan. Ignition on.
Have I got that actually set up?
10 seconds.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
Let's make sure I've got that. Right, well, I've lost gears now.
Excellent.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
Wonderful.
This is why we test these things. Right, okay.
Possibly before the race, but alright.
Yep. That's why it's good to do it before the race. We've lost gears.
Excellent start from our team. Shows how we are very well prepared. He didn't even do a single lap before that.
There we go.
Nice.
Right, we're good. Everything works.
And he just went against the wall, the pit wall. You have already done that.
I was moving my mouse out of the way.
Jesus.
It's a bit of paint scraping.
Ciao Salvatore, partiamo fra mezz'ora alle 7.
Oh, Honda didn't know where the track goes.
We also trained how to mute my phone. Okay, see, you shouldn't be able to hear me now. And it's, as a matter of fact, he doesn't. And now you should be able to hear me again.
Yep, all good.
Very good.
You're just checking the mute, are you?
Yeah.
Right, okay, what I do need to do actually is I need to check the my overlay. I've got to adjust some elements on the HUD. So I'll get that out of the way while I can.
Damian, yeah, oh, everybody is very excited actually and very, very happy about the last update. So that it's very encouraging for me. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting to have this kind of success. Rookie, no, alle 7 comincia la gara qui. I've muted the game. No, I just stopped for a moment. The let's try this again just to be sure. So mute the mic, and now you should be able to listen to me.
Is that you testing the mute for me?
Yeah. So so Andy shouldn't be listening to me, and you should still be listening to me and to the game, right, guys?
Okay, that's cool. Try calling you up then.
Let me know when. Give me something on the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear anything now, so it's perfect.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. So let's go back. Okay, I'm back for you, and just, you know, making sure that everything goes properly.
Yeah, all good, mate. So you're requested now to sit in?
Alright, thank you. Pietro, the car is the Mercedes. Rocky, anche tu hai ragione, sono fuso completamente. Alle 8, hai ragione, sono le 7:23. Non so perché, pensavo fossero le 6:23. L'età. No, Fabio, sono pirla io. Thank you, Donny. Hello. Thank you, Damian. Turn a little bit more, you know, damage again. Jesus.
It's 0.1 of a second damage. It's paint scraping. Don't worry about that.
We're going for the win here.
Oh, for the win. I'm going to survival, mate. What about you? Getting to the end.
Hey, Frank Kweebs, man, what nickname is that? I'm very happy that you made it to a live stream, but for fuck's sake, what is your nickname? How should I pronounce that?
Frisky bastard. That's yeah, frisky bastard.
Ah, there you have the British guy. Hey, Olof, thank you so much, buddy. Luca, ciao, buonasera. Frisky bastard. Okay, cool stuff.
I like it.
I know
good abbreviation there.
Sigma! Oh my god, the special money in inflation. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. Really appreciate it. By the way, guys, you should know Sigma has some amazing motion platform for sim racing, so have a look at his YouTube channel. It's really fantastic.
You can send me one if you want. I'll test it out for you. I don't mind. I'll do a nice review.
Pietro! Provala. Grazie mille, grazie.
There you go, he agreed.
Just Freaky, okay, thank you Freaky, thank you again.
Aris, you saw it here, mate. Sigma just agreed.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm in Portugal, shipping shouldn't be too much. I'm not sure where you are, but...
Oh, so we are 0.2 of a second slower than Metropolis, which I know is pretty good. I hope he's not on his race setup.
Oh my god.
Let me check. He's like bum. He has done already 4 laps probably on his race setup, for fuck's sake. Hello, Eric.
Hey Eric, go back.
Today Dream Team, yes. The most laziest dev and admin.
Well, I don't speak for yourself. He's the lazy one, guys. He's the lazy one.
As if.
Yeah.
It's an alien from Sun. Oh my god. It's gonna be hard. Carlo Moto, l'ingegnere, certo che lo conosco, grandissimo, quello altissimo, no? Quello alto con la ZR86. Grande Carlo, tra l'altro mi ha sempre aiutato tantissimo con dati, feedback, una persona d'oro. I did watch the 24 Hours of Nürburgring, fantastic race, as usual. No, davvero Pietro, ma salutalo perché è un po' che non lo sento, salutamelo tanto. Prima o poi dobbiamo trovarci per un caffè dalle vostre parti. Ehi Roberto, grazie a te, fa molto piacere che ti piace. Panayoti says that Metropolis is driving safe, oh my god, you're gonna die.
That's fine.
The dev hacks is, you know, just banning the fast guys, probably. Grazie, Pietro.
We went with the yellow car in the hope that everyone notices us and doesn't drive into us on the first lap.
Yeah, that's
about
the strategy.
Yeah, that's the strat.
Let's have a look what's going on. Oh, a nice 992 custom library as well. Philip on the Godzilla. Oh, look at this.
Nice.
If I think that BOP goes in Ferrari favor, I don't think so, because, you know, usually at the Nürburgring race the BOP is never in favor of a non-German car. What I do think is that Ferrari, the new 296, is a tricky car to BOP. It's a very tricky car to BOP because obviously you are trying to make the BOP on a fast lap, on a qualifying lap, you know, something like that. And on a fast lap, qualifying lap, the car seems to be on par with the other cars, you know, if you BOP it correctly. But then, in the race, it consumes much less fuel. It's easier to push to the limit and stay on the limit. It can produce pretty much the same downforce absolute values, even if you raise the ride height, which at the Nürburgring 24 hours in the Nordschleife is paramount. You need to have higher ride heights. So you are BOPing the car on a single lap, and then on the race is faster, you know, in comparison to the other cars. It's a very tricky car to BOP. It is a very good car, especially in race trim. All right, so we are ready.
You've got about 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. Last chance to bathroom break.
1 minute. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with the... No, I'm good. I'm very good. Mercedes and fuel consumption. What do you mean by that? In real life? Oh, we'll try like this. Then we'll see. I don't think so, Olof. We have corrected the Mercedes fuel consumption a long time ago, and it shouldn't have problems doing 1 hour stints since, I mean, almost a year nowadays. No, Rookie, è solo l'amministratore della mia community su Discord, sulle gare che fanno. E crea anche il mini-me che puoi comprare dal suo sito, è veramente bravo. AP, ma perché non partecipi alle gare che facciamo nella community? Sono molto facili, nel senso che non pretendiamo che tu devi essere forte o veloce. Devi solo, capito, cercare di non fare errori, ma anche se li fai, dopo gara facciamo l'analisi e cerchiamo di vedere come ci si può migliorare. Perciò, ma proprio tranquillissimo, partecipa. Thank you, Larry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Larry. Thank you. Is there anything other sims or anything that you look and go at a lot? Iris is doing some very nice things on damage model with panels and so on. I like that. I like how they have nice cameras that don't follow the pivot of the car, so that you can see the car bouncing. Our car's bouncing almost in a similar way, but you cannot see it because, unfortunately, the camera target is the pivot of the car. So instead of having the car showing the car bouncing, it moves the whole horizon, so you cannot see it. I like, obviously, the full live track of R Factor 2. It's very nice. Anyway, qualifying. So, ready to go.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do that.
It's your time to shine.
Car on the
Yeah.
right. Clear on the right.
There we go. Metropolis almost did the same error with me. That Audi in front is braking a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
Clear on the left.
Ah,
Yeah, it's not so good on the cold tyres there.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
grazie, AP.
Slow car ahead.
Oh my god, oh my god. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, let's go.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
Oh,
Audi,
man, come
come
on
on.
again. Ah,
it's alright, there'll be another one. He's behind you now.
but it was behind me already before.
I don't know what happened.
I think he went into the pits and started again.
And then come out in front of you, yeah.
All right.
Oh. It's okay, we've got 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Pierre, we can't do it one car at a time. On a 2-minute 20 lap with 35 cars, we'd be here a very long time. So, you know, it's part of GT racing, obviously sharing the track with everybody.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Right. Let's go.
Well, at least we have one lap in.
Yeah, that's we got a banker in.
Yeah.
This is when you personal best. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Hey, good evening, John. Hope we can get past him here on the back straight.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that's Johnny, Mr. Neds. He might be moving aside, he might not. No, he's on his lap.
No, he's not.
No, he's not on a lap.
Oh, man, come on!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, now you let me go.
Flag, be careful.
Right.
I will never do a lap like this again.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Angry Aris. No, I'm concentrated, I'm focused, I'm focused.
Oh, Cam, hello, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that. I saw you in the car with him. And this is his birthday race as well, and he stood you up.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Oh, banana on track. Yeah, it's been a while, mate, with GT3s. Oh, nice. Yep, Gaz moving away, nice. Thank you very much, Gaz, and the other driver.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Okay, mate.
Okay, let's do another one.
Yeah, go for another run.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, Aris, he's got some more pacing yet, don't worry. He hasn't got into his zone yet with the traffic by the looks of it.
I have?
We want to see what 17.2s, Aris. You got this.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Right.
Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna do the other way. Alright, let's go. Hello, Snap!
There is a bit of space on track if you get out now behind this car.
Let's go.
Oh, there's another one moving up. Okay, we'll see. If you can get in front of this number 3 car here. Oh, he's spun. He lost it on a Radlon. There you go, you got a good bit of track space in front of you.
Yellow flag, be
Don't worry about the car behind. He's a bit slower than you, it looks like.
Can you try to lower slightly, just slightly, the volume of your mic?
I can, if you like.
Just slightly. It comes
No
into
worries.
my ears really high.
Okay. I did notice it's quite often distorted on your stream. I'm not sure why, but I'll turn it down. Okay, how about now? Take about 20% off.
Slightly more. I mean, slightly higher than that. It's too low now.
Okay. So in between, we're now at about 90%.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. We'll leave it there.
Thank you so much.
No worries. You are welcome. Car in front may be quite slow, so give him a gap if you can.
I think he was faster than me. He was arriving from behind.
Be careful there.
Right, let's go. Yeah, thanks, Cam. I love you too, mate.
Ah!
John's noticed you got an asymmetric setup, he thinks, but
I have an asymmetric setup, yes.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
intentional.
Yes. Yeah.
Thug life.
Slow car ahead.
I have an asymmetric setup. I have an asymmetric setup?
No pressure here, Tony. No pressure here, mate. Just all for fun.
Ah. This is where it works. The asymmetric setup.
Yeah, I figured you'd do it for the fast corner. Well, I'd like to say that, Damien, but no, if he wants me to shut up, he'll tell me straight up to shut up. He won't hold back. No, he's actually, my mic volume on Aris' Discord is actually very loud. I can hear it on his stream. It's always sort of distorted, where the actual output's actually pretty much perfectly in line, but we all have different volumes, obviously.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. You shut up, you drive. Right, let's go.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, John. Didn't want to distract him.
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
mate.
fuck it! Damn!
As soon as I saw that entry, I'm thinking, oh shit, oh shit. It's alright. Go and have a pop. Oh, TC2, he's going for it. Have you got fuel for another one after this?
Yeah. No.
Cool.
No.
Oh, shit. Okay. Guy in front's got pace. Hopefully he's stay ahead. Hopefully he'll stay ahead. Currently P5, so he should be able to keep a distance. That's better, nice and tight. Nice.
Thank you.
Yellow flag ahead. Charlie front.
Lovely. Bossed it.
Come on. Come
Absolute.
on. Yeah.
Come on.
Ooh.
Nice. Excellent lap. Excellent
That
lap.
was good. I'm proud of myself.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
And
Absolutely
we starting
awesome.
for now P3, which means why?
Epic, epic. And still, if you would have got the bus stop a bit smoother, there was another tenth or two in there.
Maybe,
as well.
yeah,
So,
maybe, yeah.
That was
10th,
really tight, though.
10th.
That was really tight. Awesome.
Whee! I'm driving like an animal, a very slow animal, but an animal.
He's on TC2. That's what it is. P4 now.
Ah, P4, right? Okay.
That's cool. That was a really good lap, mate. Really
Oh,
good.
that was good. That was good. For
Awesome.
me, for my level, it was good lap.
Yeah, I was buzzing watching that.
Whew.
Fantastic.
Which is both a bless and and a big problem, because now we are starting in the middle of the fast guys. And that's not a very good thing for us.
That's fine. That's fine. I
Because-
mean, who's in front? Mitro, Valek.
No, the problem is that this
Bravo.
kind of lap I can do maybe once, but I cannot do
One-
it, you know, in
1
the
in 10.
race. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. So much support. Thank you. Thank you. For you. I'm also doing how we said it, Andimon, weddings and
also
funerals
available for-
and everything all week.
Was it children's birthdays, weddings, funerals, and
Yeah.
bar mitzvahs? Yeah.
Where is Gob for his children, for his birthday?
That's cool.
Ooh.
We've got. We're going to be. Philip's going to be behind us.
There you have it. Not a good thing.
Your mic's just gone really loud, by the way. I don't know if you...
Really?
Yeah, sorry, it's fine. I think it's just the excitement.
Yeah, probably, yes. The adrenaline pumping. 20...
No, that was good. That was really good.
216 Metropolis, so Harris did
16.6.
Wow.
Valek's doing, what, 17 flat. So you could have been P2. You were literally, on the threshold of P2.
But I got a slight slipstream from the guy in front of me, so that helped me as well.
Yeah, I noticed that, actually. That was Mitra, actually. They're currently P7.
Yeah.
The Mitra and the Ferrari. So yeah, I noticed there was a bit of drafting there. It was handy.
But we are first.
And he moved that way as well. And he moved that way. It's almost like it was a conspiracy, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Big thanks.
One of your big thanks. Plants.
Kim Jong-un is expected P1 after Rouge.
Yeah, we'll see, mate. We'll see. No, Mitra's got the pace for this.
All right, so let's load our setup and
you do
all the things
good
here,
stuff.
just to reset everything to make sure that everything works properly. And we should also start. Yeah. Yeah, and we should start also with fresh tire.
That would be wise.
Yeah. Okay. You look so calm. Okay, everything is correct. We are ready to go. Whew.
Yeah, there are a few people who are actually doing this race solo, the crazy guys, but yeah.
We have how many? 34 cars. Wow.
Yeah.
34 cars.
That's good.
Great grid. Ah. All right, here we go.
So 25, temps 25.31, which is pretty much bang on what we expected.
Perfect.
No rain on the horizon. Awesome.
Damien said there was some heavy breathing from me. You can say that again. I was like, ah. Help, help, help. So we have Ferrari and Porsche in front of us, the BMW on the side of us, BMW behind us, the Nissan, the Godzilla is... Octavian starts, or Philip, I don't know.
That's Philip behind us.
Break these two because it's better for me to modulate, and for Andy, I guess. It's just easier to modulate, and it's not like, we're gonna lose what? Maybe 1/10 of... In our case, we are going to gain a 1/10 of a second in consistency per lap because it's just easier to modulate than break this one.
Yeah, it's the zone for the efficient braking is the temperature zone is much wider. You basically always in it all race, then you never end up with a hot corner or a cold corner. Most people stick with pad 2s unless you're glory lapping, I guess. It's not really the wear, it's more just the efficiency of it, how easy it is to turn on. Right, okay, good luck, guys.
Well, it's still 1 minute, so... Alright. Ooh, that was good. And now I'm gonna ruin everything in T1. Grid girls in AC something. Yeah! No, no. Azure Parayati. 3 wide are the rules. Possibly not. Okay, everything's good here. Everything's good, everything's fine. Let's go.
20 seconds.
Yes, sir. All right.
Okay, cool.
Going single file.
Here you go.
Right. Dev shield engaged.
They say that stint is messed up in 45 seconds. Please tell me that you didn't do this thing. And
there's no stint time. If there's a stint time, I'm going to go and hang myself right now.
Yeah, I think. Blame Andy, everybody. We're just about to...
There should not be any stint timer on.
Well, it says stint time here, 00:45.
What? Oh, I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna swear. No way. No freaking way. That was set to 0. Is it actually set to 45 seconds?
Yes, I think so.
Fuck no. Oh. Fuck no. What? Let me just check the config. We're back to square one again. Oh no, this is deja vu, everybody. Of the very first community race.
I don't want to be, you know, the guy to say this, but you might want to blame Andy about that.
The
you know,
the stint time in seconds is set to -1. It is disabled. Okay, on the config. So if there is a stint timer, it is 100% not my fault for a change. It's completely disabled on the stint timer.
I'm not so sure. What do you guys think?
Are you looking at like the pit stop strategy somehow, or
Yeah.
I don't know what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of concerned now.
Let's wait and see when the race starts.
Unless you're trolling. Nobody else in chat has started swearing at me yet. So
the stint up into the you know, where it's at the upper left also says 00:45.
According to the config, it's disabled. So this is absolutely, this might be a blame Kevin or blame SGP moment, but it's definitely not a blame me. Oh my god, I really do hope so anyway. It's not on.
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing that as well, yeah?
Well, we will have to abort and restart. I don't know how we're gonna do it with the qualifying.
You can't, I'd have to restart it.
So practically I did the lap of my life in qualifying, and now you're gonna throw everything out of the window.
Yeah, literally it's disabled, so something's gone wrong.
Okay, let's start the race and see.
Yep. So, if anyone's hearing, like some of the drivers, if you're watching the stream, it is 100% disabled. There is no stint time.
Yeah, but even if you saw us, we don't believe you, you know?
No, no.
Obviously. Maybe write at the chat that we are starting the race and see what happens, and then if it remains 45 seconds, we are going to restart the race, I guess, or something like that.
Well, okay, one sec.
Stay double file.
Okay, so what happens?
Can someone ban Philip, please?
Okay, moment of truth. See what happens.
Green light, again. Your stint is on box.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, you back.
Clear on the right.
Oh, he was killed anyway.
Excellent, we just got killed, so it's all for the best! Well, we'll have to restart anyway.
Okay.
Box, we have to repair the car.
Right, bear with me for a minute, Ants. Let's fix this shit show. So what we're going to do, I'll restart the server. I'll shrink the race slightly. Do straight into quali to redo it.
So who's the BMW? This guy just pushed me out. Fantastic. Excellent stuff. All right. That was good.
Some entertainment at least.
Thank you all for joining us and see you next
week.
month. Okay, so what are we doing now?
Okay, I'm going to have to restart the server. People are going to have to rejoin. Restarting it won't change it because if the config's bugged, I can't see any reason why it won't be bugged the second time. But yeah, I've just double-checked, triple-checked. Everything is disabled. There should be no stint time, but for some reason it's on. So I'm going to have to rebuild the server. I'll set up a very, very quick, 2-minute practice or 5-minute practice for everyone to join the server, and then we'll go straight to quali again.
Okay.
If there's a consensus, I can shrink the race by, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or something like that. Otherwise, we'll just run the 3-hour again. Epic. Absolutely epic. So I'm basically just duplicating the server. If you could let everyone know in chat, Aris, while I do this, would be handy.
When you are duplicating, can you change something or?
The timing rules are completely disabled. There is no minimum. I can't change anything other than switch it on and off again, basically.
Set it to, as they said in the chat, set it to something like 3 hours or 4 hours.
Yeah. So bear with me. I'll let you entertain the stream for a bit. I'll be on Discord, no doubt, taking angry calls from the regulars, okay? So I'm just going to pop back into Pit Lane Radio, and I'll join you again in a bit.
Poor Andy. He doesn't deserve this, poor Andy. It's a red flag, guys. We have to restart.
Let's see how it goes. Thank you.
Looks like we got a text error, yeah. But whether that was caused by something that we can't see.
One big Malak, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
The impact of rearward impact. Now, I mean, look, an impact like that is, you're not going to just jump out of the car and say happy days. You know, your body has gone through a trauma. So it knocks the wind out of you. That's the thing that really is, suddenly you're sitting there, you haven't got the ability to inhale.
See where the Andy's out because he's doing the server. Problemi. George. Let me see if I can go also to the Discord server and let know people. Is Andy there? No.
Thank you.
I don't want to use the same config because obviously there may be an issue with the setup last one. Hey, Aris.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Okay, go on, go.
No, that's cool. Yeah, I was just...
Okay, he's in there explaining people. We should be able to rejoin in 5-6 minutes, something like that. So in the meantime, what can you do? Well, the qualifying lap wasn't bad at all. Slight error on bus stop could make it better, maybe.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man.
You look so calm, says it. That was a pity. But it's okay.
How important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
I mean, it's not really important because it's 24 hours also. If you can start at 40, you can win. But it's important for the first 3-4 hours.
Dr. Plax. Oh, well, the race was nice. Hello, Dr. Black.
All good so far. Let's see you keep it up. Thank you.
Pit on the formation lap to avoid carnage. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, the Horus wasn't nice. I got, pushed from behind. Completely lost the car.
We changed something on car for the second one, and it wasn't really an improvement, so we couldn't improve our time, unfortunately. So now we try to brainstorm how to put everything together. We have a good car, but like I said,
3 hours of pitting to restart the stint time. Scheda grafica è una 2080 Ti leggerissimamente overclockata, ma proprio poco. Damian, that's amazing.
Everything was new, and in the beginning it was quite a bit hard to learn. Now since the second half, it's going really well. And
Who's that? Who's doing the?
pretty cool, so I'm enjoying it.
Let's see how it goes. Thank you.
What Ferrari is this? Ah, here he is. Doing the laps. The power. Let's see the event running, so nothing is ready yet. I think it's better to, you know, to place a stint of 45, 50 minutes, something like that. Makes sense. Vroom vroom. Ferrari keeps on doing donuts. Dr. Plug, I don't know, mate. Until, you know, the licensing department and management department gives me the okay, I don't know what you think. I tend to not... Oh, here's Andimon. Where is he?
Because I think we are safe for the top 20, so we are ready if you have to put 1 second through the lap, but I'm quite happy.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to
Let's see what they're saying about...
Because
No, he's not there.
we are ready, so now I'm calm.
So what's the problem?
No, but it's good, but it's 24 hours.
Let's join Andimon again.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
Right, good evening again.
Hello.
Okay, there appears to be a bit of an issue with the SGP interface.
Oh.
It's set to disabled stint time and disabled max driving time. They're not even enabled, which unfortunately seems to default to. I didn't see it because I was the passenger in the car.
Yeah.
Was it 45 minutes or 45 seconds or something? I don't know.
45 seconds.
Which is beyond comprehension.
Yeah.
But there we go.
Can you make it for 50 minutes? So
Right,
you know.
this is what I was going to say. Unfortunately, due to the way it's now the server settings are configured, I'll have to have a word with Dan and the guys about this because this is a bit of a weird anomaly, really. Where to even enable the stint timers, there needs to be a minimum number of drivers for 2 drivers in the team before I can even enable the timing rules. However, if I do that, as we've got about 20-something cars in the server who are going to attempt to do it solo, that would mean none of those drivers would be able to race, and we'd end up with maybe 10 cars on track.
Oh.
So that's the conundrum, is basically if I do this, then that's basically not killed the race, but it's, you know, 2/3 of the people in it won't be able to drive. Which is a bit disappointing, obviously. Otherwise, if I set the minimum drivers back to 1 to allow the solo drivers to do their 3-hour, paint-a-thon, then unfortunately the driving timing rules get disabled again, and I expect we're going to see the same thing again. So even though disabled, it seems to default to 45 seconds for whatever reasons. Which that basically means we're at that kind of hit a wall there, really, unfortunately. So the only other option would then be set up a dedicated server, which I can't do right now.
Yeah.
I need to go and sort out my ports and things like that, and it'll take a
So
little while.
we cannot edit the server ini or something like that.
Nope, it's completely locked up.
Automatic. And
So we'd have to set up a dedicated server. That's the only way we can do it right now.
wait. If you put like 2 or 3, team members, or even if you put 1 team member,
Yep.
can you make a very long? Oh, actually, no. Do this. Put 2 team members at least.
Yep.
And make the stint 3 hours or 4 hours.
Oh, so you want to put the driving time like well over the minimum stint
Yeah,
time?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
the only solution to make everybody play, you know.
That's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously we're gonna tell people, you know, it's better if you do, you know, 2 or 3 proper pit stops instead of waiting at the very last to do just a. But if they want to do it, I mean, who cares? It's okay. It's fine.
Right, will it let me do that long a stint? Because it's in seconds, which is bizarre. I have no idea who wants to time their stints in seconds, but...
It's seconds because everything is metric, except tire pressure, which is in kilopascals for whatever reason. So,
so we do it
let's
for
say
like...
4 hours, right?
Yeah, I've got it for 3.5 hours or something-ish, I don't know.
It's 240 seconds. No, sorry.
I've done it for 15,000 seconds, which is over 3 hours.
All right.
And stint timer is disabled, but max driving time now is 15,000. Unfortunately, that's the minimum amount of team drivers, so as soon as we start the server off, then teams of 1 will not be able to join the server because they're missing they don't meet the requirements.
Why? Sorry?
Because they don't meet the requirements to join the race, so I suspect that it's I don't know whether it's going to fire or let them in or not.
No, because if
it should do, but SGP has
do.
strange ways of dealing with things.
I mean, if the main driver comes in, then the second one can get in whenever he wants, I guess.
We'll see. Fuck around, find out. Okay, so I'm going to set it exactly as normal. The server, this thing, everybody that's here, if you're listening to the stream and if you're in chat with us, obviously, in the group chat, I'll go and let them know again.
Yeah.
They're going to need to sign up as soon as possible. I'm going to set it to server to go live in the next 15 minutes. As soon as we get into the practice session and I see 30 plus cars in the server, I'm going to skip forward to quali. I can even shorten quali to like 15 minutes or something like that, give everyone a chance to at least get a lap in.
Is it possible for a driver to sign to more than one team?
Not that I'm aware of. No, I'm aware of. And obviously, it's something we shouldn't have. I know we're in that situation now, but we shouldn't have to hack the system to get it to work. So I'll have a word with Dan maybe tonight or tomorrow. See if we can let him know about this and see if there's like some changes they can make to the platform. They're usually pretty receptive.
Hello, Mart. Welcome to the channel.
Right, okay, so if you're listening, guys, we've got a new server going to be going live in about 15 minutes.
I think you have to join. You are still on my channel. You have to join the other community.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just for those that are on chat, because a lot of people have the stream up.
Okay.
I'm going to rename it as well, but it's. O2. There we go. Okay, right, I'll disappear into the voice chat with the guys, let them know what's going on. If you want to sign us up, Aris, I'll log in a moment. You've got 15 minutes. Okay?
Is it already up?
It's up and available for signing. We've got 15 minutes.
All right. Cool.
I'll catch you in a moment. All right.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, let's sign up then. Our Mercedes number. Okay, team name was. Oh my God, what was the team name? It was here. Yeah. Okay. So it seems that simracing.gp had a strange bug. That limits the things we can do. We certainly are using a strange scenario here, but anyway, we are signed up now. Let me give the pin to Andymon so he can join as well. I'm not so sure we are going to do qualifying. I don't know about that. We'll see. Yeah, the problem is that there are going to be a couple of teams that have just, solo drivers, so I don't know what it's going to be. No, Mikael, we're trying to make it so to work. So give us a little bit of time, and we'll see what is going to happen. Octavian says that's interesting, that maybe the drivers that are solo only get a penalty at the end of the race, which can be removed. Absolutely, yes. So my great lap for nothing. I don't know. We might get, you know, the old qualifying. We'll see. Benzi, that would be the perfect scenario. If that happens, then we are fine. We're gonna have our fun race, and we'll be happy. Yeah. Yeah, normally, yeah, a single crew will get a stop and go 30, which obviously we don't count, and we should be absolutely fine. Okay, let's see. Let's give Andimon, poor Andimon. I mean, we are having fun and blaming him, but he's working like crazy behind the scene to make everything correct and work. That was unfortunate, but I guess first endurance race of the season, so it's fine. Thank you, Octavian. Thank you so much. Hello, David. Hey, where are you? All right. I'm looking forward to the Corvette because I'll tell you why. I mean, in terms of real cars, as you said, because Dr. Plug says if I'm looking forward to the Corvette, talking about personal taste, or to the Mustang. So I'm looking forward to the Corvette because the real car, it has, I think it's very nice in terms of you know, technology and features and how it's built. You know, it's a great package, and I don't like the looks. I just don't like it. From the side, it seems to me to be very high ride height, and it's a little bit not very proportioned. Okay, but interesting enough, the GT3 version is so much better. It's very low to the ground. It has almost the correct proportions because the wheel arches are not that empty. It's perfect. So the Corvette GT3 is fantastic. I really like it. So I'm really looking forward to the car. Fabio, voi siete Roma, noi siamo partiti e ci siamo disqualificati da soli e adesso ripartiamo di nuovo. Hello Pablo. The Mustang, I have to have a look at it better, but the very fast initial look I had at it, it seems to me more like you know, not so serious effort. It looked like you know, a car that it is okay, put together, looks nice, put together in, and hopes for a favorable BOP to survive. It doesn't seem like a car that it is well thought out in terms of, you know, aero and so on. But I might be wrong because I only saw a couple of pictures of it, you know, not very good neither. So I might be very wrong, and I hope that I'm very wrong. Yeah, I don't know about that. But the Corvette, it does seems like a proper modern GT3, so it's going to be interesting. New AMG, well, they're gonna do a new AMG road car, but until you get, you know, the road car to make a proper GT3 car and homologate it, I think it's gonna need another year or so. So I believe the AMG GT3, the new car, is going to arrive maybe in 2025. So yeah, long way. Well, no, I might be extremely wrong. Let's see if the server starts to be populated again. Ah, nice. I see already many people joining. 21 cars already. Come on, guys, let's go. It is actually the golden era of GT3 racing. Absolutely. And you know what happens after a couple of years, it's going to disappear because the cars are going to be very expensive to to buy and to maintain, and the speeds are going to be very high, and so at some point, I guess after 4 or 5 years, it's going to fade away, and maybe the GT2s are going to step in, because that was always the same in GT racing. You have cycles of series. If you remember, guys, we had the GT1 cars, then we had the GT1s getting, substituted by the GT3, which were much slower back then, and then now we have the GT3s, which are, almost prototypes, and so on. Now, there's never going to be Le Mans or stuff like that. It's a completely different series. Yeah. But if you remember, back in 2000, we had the Maserati MC12, I think, and we had the Ferrari 550 and the Listers, and we had the Viper, and so on and so forth. Those were, the main series, and the secondary series, as we have now the GT4s, were actually the GT3s. The GT3s were much, much less developed. The GT1s became far too expensive to buy and to maintain, and they phased them out, and the GT3 cars became the main series, and now we have the GT3s that have become quite expensive, because the latest Evo cars are quite expensive and to maintain as well. So see how we're doing. 24 cars signed up. Come on, guys, sign up. What's my favorite American food? Maybe a nice tomahawk, or a nice, pulled pork, something like that. Yeah, Texas stuff, barbecue mainly. Yeah. Hey, Aldrag, very, very happy that you're having fun with the new 992. What should I tell Andy? Penalties, yeah, penalties will be removed. We have plenty of people in the server that can remove the penalties, so don't worry about that. I remember having an amazing tomahawk at Los Angeles. I will never forget that. It was outstanding. Best ever. What car is my bet in GTA? Oh, I don't know. I believe that, once they release and put a decent BOP on the Ferrari, it's gonna shine. But as I said, it's a very difficult car to BOP. Hello, Sunless Mains. Sorry if I butchered your nickname. I apologize. Hello from Paris. We have 3 minutes to go for the server to get back, so that's going to be fantastic. 25 cars already signed up. We should be able to do it. Terribly sorry about that, guys, but you know, sometimes shit happens. We tried a little bit of so yeah. Hey Simone, thank you so much. Salvatore, però mi dai pochissime informazioni, cioè difficoltà in che senso? Cioè, che tipo di difficoltà hai? Perciò non mi dici se hai sottosterzo, sovrasterzo, tocchi giù, tocchi su. Se mi dai un po' di informazioni, magari possiamo dare un consiglio così alla veloce. Oh, Andy is here. Hello, Andy. Hey,
hello,
we're good?
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll find out, won't we, in a couple of minutes? Yeah, I'll have a word.
Thank you so much, buddy, for taking care of everything. We
For
have.
a change, wasn't my fault.
No, it's never your fault. We have 26 cars joining. Hopefully, the others ones will join as well.
Yeah, I've done all I can to get it out to the drivers. I expect we'll probably lose a few, unfortunately.
Any plans to attend the Sim Racing Expo? Don't know yet. No idea yet. How many laps I have driven over Spa? I don't know, mate. Who's counting?
I don't think you can count that high, can you?
Oh my, Babalal, he has to miss the race because he has a tight schedule. Sorry to hear that, mate, and apologies. I mean, we couldn't predict that. No. Next time, I hope you will join us again. I'm very, very sorry about that.
Yeah. The only reason it happened was it's because I was trying to accommodate for the solo drivers. So the easy solution, obviously, is to not run solo races mixed with team races. It kind of puts everyone on a fair footing then. But obviously, we try to be as inclusive as possible. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out like that due to the interface. But so we'll see what we can do for next time anyway.
I know, Dr. Black, the disconnection happens when you're not doing anything at all in the lobby. After a while, you get disconnected. So to save some bandwidth for the lobby server, which has the server list. And then after a while, you get connected again. So that's normal. That's how it happens.
Jason said this is at SimGrid level. Mate, we are nowhere near SimGrid level of catastrophe yet. But I think this might actually be the first giant cock-up since the since the first one where the Blame Andy meme started, if you remember.
Well, it's me participating on a proper official race of my community, so of course it's going to happen.
The curse of Aris.
Yeah.
We haven't had a single problem with all the community races, all for the last 2 and a bit years now. Anyone's needing the password, all the information is in the channel on Discord. Unfortunately, the server's going to be spinning up now, so you will be too late, unfortunately. It's too late to join the race, guys.
Server launching.
Yeah, it should be launching. Oh, thank you, Damon. I appreciate it, mate. I really do appreciate it. I know Aris likes to rip on me, but it's not always my fault. And there's no pressure. There's no pressure. It's just a bit of fun. Yeah, so guys, any of you that are looking to find the password, it is too late. You've missed your window now. I'm very sorry about that. Obviously, make sure you're in the Discord. You'll get all the admin announcements in the race channel. You have plenty of advance warning. You'll find it a bit easier to join then, obviously, when you're not scrabbling around last minute.
Salvatore, allora se tutto va bene e vuoi fare solo un po' di fine tuning, potresti aumentare di qualche click il rebound lento, ammortizzatore davanti, cioè anteriore, rebound lento, aumenta, cioè, qualche click, e aumenta anche di qualche click il bump, cioè la compressione posteriore lenta. Prova così, secondo me, cioè, questo è fine tuning, potrebbe funzionare.
Where's the roadmap?
Where's the roadmap?
Ben, where are you?
Ben, have to ask Ben.
You have to ask Ben
All
that,
right.
yeah.
So let's move in. Oh yeah, we can connect again. Nice.
Right, okay.
Connecting. Do we have to redo qualifying? What's going to happen?
Unfortunately, we will have to redo qualifying. I've shortened it to 15 minutes. I'm going to wait until the vast majority of the entrants are back in the server, and then I will forward straight away to qualifying.
All right.
There's only 15 minutes, so everyone gets a few race.
Okay.
What a disgrace, no one helps. Sorry, M. Hellworry, we've told you where the password is. If you join in the Discord group, all of the information is in the rules and info channel. It's not a disgrace if you don't listen to us trying to help you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, Hillary, come on. You just arrive at the last possible moment. You don't know how to connect to simracing.gp. And you want us to give you what? I mean, it's not even possible now, even if we wanted to.
Not only that, and I've also told you that it's too late to join the race. So there you go.
Next time, mate, but you know.
Next time, yeah. That's because that's not the password. Come to the Discord and discuss it there. It's much easier.
Yeah, but
it's
possibly not now that we're going to race.
Yeah, not now, because we're racing, hopefully. But yeah, for the next race, you know, there's race. I put on races like, you know, nearly every night of the week. There's always something going on. All sorts of different classes and categories, GT3s, GT4s, M2 races we have. Sometimes we have the occasional endurance. So come join in, but obviously it's a bit late for you now, I'm afraid.
Ooh.
Okay, is the server up now, is it? Okay, so don't forget everyone join. You want Team Endurance number 2.
All right.
Octavian, thank you for your help, mate, for dealing with the chat there. Much appreciated, dude.
Yeah.
It's a bit difficult for me to type at the moment, so...
So now we have a very long max stint time?
Extremely long, like 4 hours or something. It's 20 minutes, is it? Well, thank you very much. I'm not infallible, as it has been proven. It's 20 minutes, there we go. I thought it was 15, but it's 20. I think we'll survive. Aris, you're in the wrong server, are you? Did you join Team Endurance 1 and not Team Endurance 2, Aris?
I'm in the correct server. Really?
Are you sure? I'm not going to join yet because it will balk our entry if
wait,
we do.
wait. I think everybody is in the wrong server then.
Okay, make sure that you're in server 2, yeah? I'm not going to join until you confirm that because that will break the entry list. There are 17, okay, it's delayed, but there's 17 people in server 1 and 15 in server 2.
Alright, I just sent them a chat here. Because I went in, obviously mistaken, but it was full of people, so I was like, alright.
They're probably all still driving, aren't they?
Because the other server was not visible, so I didn't saw it, and I thought that it was already offline. It would be probably a better thing if it's possible to take it offline. End it.
Yeah. Are they all driving around doing 45-second stints?
No, it's it has restarted, so they are in practice mode. That's why.
Oh, right, okay. The only thing I can do is restart it, which is then going to trigger everyone to carry on. I can't actually kill the server. This is actually something, some of my other feedback, we need to be able to kill the server. They haven't managed to implement that yet, so I'll add that to the strongly worded email.
Yeah.
But I can't join those servers without breaking it, because I'm not the team leader. That's gonna...
Okay, we're in now. And
so
everybody else
can
see.
Leave the old server, guys. Come to the other one.
What a mess tonight.
There we go. gonna troll them by.
You look so calm. No, we are fucking everything here.
You look so calm. If anyone is listening to the chat and is still in the first server, please tell everyone to leave. I'm hoping they were listening, but some people might have been in sweatpants mode, obviously, and not paying attention. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't kill the server. It's one of the other limitations of the platform, which is a shame.
All good so far. Let's see if you can keep it up. Thank you. So you're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster than I qualify?
Okay,
So
so
just to
we
check-
have 25 people in the server right now. Let's see how many cars we have.
25. Okay, you're in the correct one. Yep.
Yeah,
29 out of 29. Okay, brilliant. I'll join
29.
then.
We need some
Thank you. That's
extra
awesome.
people.
Let's go.
We're almost everybody's in.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Most people managed to get signed up again.
Hopefully,
So
the race
You're
start.
definitely in. Yeah. You're definitely in.
Yes, absolutely.
Right. Okay. Let's connect. So once everyone's in, practice will be skipped and we'll be straight to quali.
Right.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Go on. Wait.
Okay, and we're off.
Qualifying. All right. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, what's that? Message from Octavian. Oh, they messed up the rejoin.
Oh,
Oh shit, mate.
why? What? What up? Do we have
They
to
joined in the
restart?
wrong order. They got the wrong order for the rejoin. So they've balked their entry list now.
Fuck.
Ah, shit. That's a real shame. Obviously, I would love to restart it, but we, obviously, we're in a bit of a clusterfuck already tonight. But really looking forward to seeing you guys on track tonight.
Cheers.
It's going to take another 20 minutes, restarting and get everyone joining and things, unfortunately.
Come on, guys. You cannot stop on the exit of the pit lane. Come on, guys.
Shit. Yeah, they were there for the drivers' meeting. Not Octavian and Vince and all that. Everyone in the game was hopefully in the drivers' briefing, so they know all these things. They shouldn't be stopping on track. Oh.
Tonight it's a difficult night. It's a difficult night, but we're gonna make it. Maybe, hopefully, somehow. All right, let's go. Ciao Sandro, come stai? Mi fa piacere. HV, yes, the rear bumps I put them asymmetric on purpose. It helps me on exactly this corner here, but only for the qualifying.
Right. I am. Phew. We're in. Thank you, Sandro. We'll see how it goes.
Yellow flag, be careful.
see a very orange Huracan Evo 2 over there. All right, let's go.
Yeah, hell right, carry this on in the Discord, mate. We can work something out another time, obviously, when it's a bit more suitable for everybody.
Yellow flag accepted. Yellow flag ahead.
People will be able to help you a bit better than in the YouTube chat. Just sit back and enjoy the race. Hopefully, if it happens. See another one of them magic laps in Aris.
Come on! Yeah, never mind. That's a banker at least. Just got one in. See what happens. Oh, that's nice and tight.
There's a slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Thank you, McLaren.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Bit better than the last one. Good, yep.
Well done, mate. This is
All got pace in it.
yellow flag ahead, be careful.
The leaning adds 2-3 tenths. Only?
Yellow flag in sector
Mini
3.
tofu.
Come on!
Better?
Well done, mate. Personal fastest.
I don't have fuel.
Ah, shit, okay. In that case, GG.
Validated.
I was about to say you've got another full temp you dumped on sector 1. So that'll put you back at sort of 17.2 again.
Once 216.6. Fuck off.
Is that Metropolis?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's okay. We did a 17 something. 17 mid.
Yeah, I'll say there was, like, taking the deltas that you dumped on sector 1, there was another 4 or 5 temps in
Yeah.
that, which would put you down sort of low 17s like you did
Yeah, before.
previous one. Yeah, previous one, yeah.
That's okay.
Awesome.
At least it is repeatable.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's load our setup again and make sure that everything is correct. And we are going to start with this one. And everything is good.
We'll see. The race hasn't started yet. We'll see.
You know what?
We'll see.
This time I'm really gonna make a bathroom break.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'll be back in a minute, guys. Meanwhile, Andy will keep you entertained.
We'll take your questions. I'm actually doing a little dance for you right now.
See you later.
Yep. What have we got? What have we got? Hey, Michael. Good evening, mate. Blame on the boogie. You know it. You know the rules. What did you miss, Strong? You missed an absolute disaster. The server config has some issues. Not my fault for a change. I need to have a word with the SGP guys, see if we can correct that, because there are some things missing which make it difficult for us admin. What else did you get? What else did you get? What setup changes? Ah, Damien, actually what we did, we actually went back to one of my other setups. I gave Aris sort of 2 or 3 setups of varying sort of softness. Okay, let's go, yeah. And we actually ended up returning, I think Aris had an issue with his wheel or something, which is what wasn't really feeling right for him. And he tried it out again the next day and he was absolutely fine with it. He honestly thought I was, on drugs or something when I said that, this is feeling nice. And he gave it a go once more. Absolutely no problems. We just adjusted it a bit. Kind of went with a more medium spring rate compared to the harder one and the softer one that I gave him. Pretty much the same. We've made a few tweaks to the bump range just to tighten up the back a bit. Otherwise, it's not a lot different, really. It's a very, very neutral setup, which we both need at the moment. We don't want it understeer. It's got a hint of understeer where you don't need it, but as long as you can get your foot down and take the fast corners flat, that's all that matters. Otherwise, you want as much downforce as possible here. So, even though it's a fast track, downforce still king. So yeah, it's pretty neutral setup, really. Nothing too extravagant. Hopefully one that will keep us alive for the race. and will somewhat mitigate our old man ankles because, you know, we've both got dodgy ankles, and I suffer from all sorts of sciatica and cramps and that in my legs because of my back. So just going with something safe that we can get pace out of and get us to the end alive, hopefully. Nothing too out there, really. Yeah, let's go T-shirt. Stay tuned. There's some changes with that, by the way. It turns out the printers have gone all a bit off the rails, and all the creators are abandoning ship. So I've actually had to temporarily close the merch store. I'll be moving to another platform very shortly. Although keep your eyes peeled at the mini-me's because we've got some changes coming up with those. Got a whole new range on the cards.
Was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been better. And we changed something on cars.
Just to activate DAS, yeah. That was still a pretty good lap though, wasn't it?
How to put everything together. Just have so much experience in these rally tires.
Slightly understeering. Yeah, that's generally it. You guys may notice this from the default aggressive setups, but Aris has a preference for slightly understeer on entry and slight oversteer on exit. He likes the kind of playful rear. Insert joke here. Yeah, so he often finds he needs to be able to commit on the front end, which is fairly similar to my thing as well. Although I prefer it a bit less, shall we say, playful on exits, whereas he drives a Miata mostly sideways. So, you know, you can see that it's definitely got his traits in it. So you find the default. This is basically just a little bit safer on exits than default aggressive. Probably a bit faster on the straights. Slightly higher aero, softer springs. But otherwise, yeah, it's not far off.
We're back.
He's back. And he's lighter than ever.
We're still P2? Why?
Yeah, I know. Well, the guy that was in P3 unfortunately had to go, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was driving the BMW.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah. And Philip
sure.
is not here, I think.
Yeah. Well, Philip was he was behind you last time.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
but they're driving the Nissan, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Pure guys.
Just for oink factor. And it's, yes, is it Giorgio? I don't know how you say that. I think it's Greek, isn't it? But yes, I am driving tonight, mate. Me and Aris doing the team race together. If it works.
If it works.
We'll see.
Huh.
We'll see. But yeah, still P2. He's out there in a class of his own, isn't he?
Who?
Metropolis. Is it Metropolis?
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely in a class of his
Fast
own.
guy, yeah, fast guy. And I think his mate said he was driving safely. Because he knows. He's like Max, isn't it? Max in the F1, he just gets out ahead and like, oh, let's feet up, let's just coast.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, good to have you back. Good to have you back. And the community race has been quite fun lately. Actually, we've had quite a few more joiners lately, obviously because of the new update. New cars always stirs up the excitement again. Yeah, good time.
Was okay, but we had a bit of traffic.
Yeah, thanks, Philip. We'll see, mate. We'll see. Fingers crossed.
The stint seems to be correct, 6 hours something.
Something obscene, yeah, it should be obscene.
So it should be correct.
It's a shame we have to do the workaround, but at least we got there.
Yeah.
Right, okay, get yourself sorted out, get your setup tweaked, whatever you need to do. Do your thing.
Everything is correct.
Quite a bit different. It's obviously a different concept of a car, but it's a very cool car to drive. You have to.
Let me just switch my graphic settings back
Everything
again.
is correct.
I like it. I think it suits my driving style, so it's nice. Everything was new, and in the beginning.
Alonso was mega, indeed, yeah.
A lot to learn. Now, the second half is going really well. I'm starting to feel at home.
I think everyone was rooting for him today, weren't they? Absolutely everyone.
We got a sack snapping, but whether that was caused by something that we can't see. But once he got the tank snapping, there was nothing.
I'm tired already.
Oh. Let's see. One more minute.
How I feel about the Max Caster? Oh, it's fine, okay. Three pits, yeah. Just Katoruz this side. Where's Mini-Me? Here's Mini-Me.
He's our team manager for the night. He's doing all the back
he's doing all
strategies.
strategies.
Yeah, that's it. You hear him in the background checking things every now and then.
Especially strategy.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, ready to go.
20 seconds.
Yep. All right. Ooh, clean
Clean track.
clean track ahead.
Exciting.
Stint says 4 hours, so that's good.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour?
Andy, mate, are you sure your you know, your paddle gear shifts work this time?
I don't know yet, mate, because we're not in the cut yet. Yeah. We're good. I presume. Check controls, wheel, inputs, gears. Yeah, we're all good. Look at that. Clear, unobstructed track.
Incredible.
Just one alien life form in front of you. UFO, unidentified fast object. Ba-doom. That's a John level joke, that one.
Oh yes.
Sorry guys, sorry. I'm sinking to lower level mod tiers of jokes here. Is he in chat? Is he?
How many Ferraris are there?
Yes. See how many there are at the end of the race.
So practically we will be trying to defend the whole race.
I don't know. I think you've got some good pace. By the time I take over, the field spread will be there. So who knows? Also, who makes a green Ferrari? That's kind of sacrilege, isn't it?
No, not really. The Rinaldi team was using green Ferrari.
He's gone for like camo green, so you don't see him against the trees and the grass as a background. No drifter.
No,
yet.
no.
Look after the tyres. Go on. Boo.
The Ferrari will be red once ripe. Yeah, so. But
It is a bit of an unripe tomato-y green, isn't it? Race, yeah.
Hello, Patrick. Thank you, mate.
Going double file.
Right, let's get it on.
Here you go.
You got this. You got this. Let's go.
Here you go, guys.
Right, good luck, mate. Let's do
Thank
this.
you.
Let's do it.
Green light, go, go, go.
My word.
Car on the right.
You leave them space and you're good.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come on, 6 point whatever liters.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car on the inside, looks like he might go for it. Good positioning.
And defending.
Nice. Tyres up and we're off.
Oh, the trouble is already outside.
He absolutely smashed themselves. Come flying out there. Mercedes power.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, my God.
Oh. Well, that's him out of immediate contention.
Jesus.
Wow.
He went straight? Did he made it? What happened?
Yeah, he went straight. He managed to bring it back on the track.
Okay.
Bit of kerfuffle behind. No contact, I don't think.
I mean, I started braking practically at my qualifying reference point, and still. Oh, come on. I knew that was going to happen.
Did you get a warning for that?
Yeah,
Or
sorry.
goes, the guy in P1's fast. He's a fast boy.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be racing him. He's not our race tonight.
Yep. He even races solo because he's so fast. He's gonna make less than 3 hours to finish the race. Hello, Matthew. Again,
Oh, no.
what is he doing?
That's a different Ferrari that time.
Well, what's the problem with the Ferraris then?
They're the new BMW drivers. Pop tourists, yeah? They think they're going to be faster than the Ferrari. No, I'm joking. Well, I guess they're the cars behind you, so they're the ones that are going to do it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Someone has a drive through already. Okay. Start position, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh, 133. Nice. The 18s and race fuel.
Nice.
You got this, you got this. No one in front, no one behind. Just putting the laps in now.
Just a lull.
You just got to make a nice big gap so I've got an easier stint. Because I'm definitely not as fast as you. Preferably without any more track warnings. That's gonna be the killer at the end of the
Yeah, I
race.
have to stay focused and don't do stupid mistakes. Hello, Thomas.
Good evening, Thomas. Aris revealing his part alien DNA now, getting into low 18s. Mid's alright, mid's okay.
Mid is fine.
Yes, Michael, always VR. No going back, mate. Once you've seen the world in 3D, there's no going back to that pancake. Flat world. I mean, it would be easier, but hey, you know, they said life would be easy.
Oh, Brogan, what happened, mate? Had an accident?
Oh no, I didn't. No idea. Didn't see any yellows. Must have missed it.
Yellow flag is set.
236 at the top of Eau Rouge. Oh, that doesn't sound right. When I last drove there, I was sort of about 250 at the pit exit. What, sort of 270 at the end of the straight? Pretty much all the cars do that. A couple of KMH somewhere in it. Ooh.
Deja vu.
Oh, we got some understeer and then snap oversteer in the Ferrari, Brogan. Sorry to hear that. In a race like this, you know, if the damage wasn't too bad, you can get the car back to the pits, then it's worth carrying on because everybody else is no doubt going to have an incident themselves at some point.
Yeah, it's 3 hours.
It's 3 hours. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you don't win it in the first 10 laps.
Better luck next time, though.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's seeing it in 3D. You do have two eyes, do you, Michael? I'm pretty sure he's seeing it in 3D.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out. Car on
Thank
the
you very
right.
much, Ferrari.
Thank you, Ferrari.
Right.
We'll have a little bit of that. Which quali did you leave after, John? The first one or the second one? You've got a whole entire saga to go through if you left after the first one.
That Ferrari a lap down behind me was like the 3rd place Ferrari at the first laps, I think.
Yeah, I think it might be him actually.
Had an accident or something, maybe.
Yeah. Or he's, by the looks of it, got a drive-through because he doesn't have any pit stops. So he took the pain, he's a lap down now.
Oh my god. That's unfortunate. It's a pity because he has the pace.
Yeah, must have got a drive-through for track limits. Yeah, sorry to hear that, David. Don't forget, there's always the weekend races if you're not working, you know, Sunday morning or whatever. Oh, it was me, says Brogan. It might have been a different Ferrari. Who knows? There's too many Ferraris, I can't keep track of them. Well, you can keep your pasta wagons. We are, of course, driving the superior German machinery tonight. At least half a century of industrialised oppression went into the forebearers of this car. That's why it's so fast. There's a John with a double negative there. Ooh.
I had to raise my foot there just to be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do that, David. You know, we've been through it, sadly. Also, there's always the races on Friday night on Aris' stream, or we've got the Saturday night races. Assuming you're not, you know, you have at least one day off a week, then it'd be good to see you back on track with us again.
Tires start to let go slightly.
Yeah, sort of 15 minutes into the stint up. Yeah, about then. Kind of settle into that middle grip once the quali grip's gone. You're on TC3. Okay, yeah, cool. Yes, John, Aris is absolutely balling it tonight. Awesome job. Really good quali. Well, you know, he's driven it a few times, I think. He knows what he's doing.
It's not like I do this for you know, for work.
Everyday spa, yeah.
Everyday spa.
He says that he's working, but really he's just taking the Mercedes around spa, you know. I like the way you took that extra slow just to allow the spectators a chance to get some great photos. It was all planned.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry. Keep doing that and you'll be getting close to my lap times. It might not make me look so bad. Pop them. There we go. Yeah, the Evo's a really nice car, the new one, really nice. I mean, all of the Evo variants are really. There's so much cleverer with the aero, particularly in the electronics.
Is David having a stroke or something?
Sorry, what was that, Aris? I missed it.
David,
Oh, David.
at the chat.
What is he even on about? Dicky? I'm guessing that's Hungarian or something. I have no idea. English would help though, obviously. You know, all the two people in chat that speak Hungarian. Aris can't even flex his language skills with that one. So I have no idea what that is. Same difference, yeah. Cultured? Oh, okay, if you insist. John might be able to recognise more than one language, but you certainly can't speak more than one. Any cultures he knows anything about is cheese, probably, because he's British.
And what?
Could probably name 30 different cheddars.
Thank you, Mercedes.
Thank you.
Thank you, fellow Mercedes.
Follow Mercedes. Can't beat a good Stilton. Oh my god! So we're going to start bringing up French cheeses and things. I was gonna let that one slide, but.
I'd say the car is really good.
Which one, sorry?
The car is really good.
You enjoying it, yeah?
It just remains exactly
Neutral.
as it started. Yeah, the same handling as we started.
Yep.
The same handling still. It's obviously it's slightly slower now because the tires went off and the fuel is still not that low. But the handling, the characteristics are still
Neutral,
identical.
Yeah, yeah. It's a really good all-round, I'd say good all-round setup, but it certainly works for us anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, very neutral, very predictable. Basically does what you tell it to. There's definitely a hint of understeer on some of the faster corners, but you know, that's it's easy to manage it. And it's a Mercedes, you know, it's always going to be a bit like that unless you turn it into a death setup, so that's awesome. Yeah, I found that earlier as well. If anything, I actually found that it handled a little bit better with higher fuel. Just felt even more neutral. But then again, you prefer it a little bit pointier than me. So,
well, it's so you know, to the point that with just slight pressure adjustments and electronics, you can take it where you want. So
yeah, definitely, yeah. What pressures are you on, by the way, at the moment?
have a
Are we
look.
still good for the pit stops? Yeah, wait till you're on the straight, obviously. As long as we're within our estimated range, then we should be good.
26.7 or 6 all around.
Okay, is that where you wanted them, was it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you prefer more middle, don't you? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I like
So we're
the
good then?
movement of the sidewall.
Yeah.
Makes me change the handle of the car during the
Oh, yeah.
turning.
It's a bit slidey, a bit more pliable, isn't it? Which
Yeah.
you prefer. Yeah.
It's not slightly, it moves.
Not slidey, but
Yeah, it moves. So that might give you
Moves,
the
yeah.
impression that it slides,
Yeah.
but in
It's not,
reality,
no. It's a
you just
movement,
move it around. And if you are, you know, smooth enough, you can
oh, yeah.
point it as you want.
Curvy sides. I've got 20 minutes still before the pits. Okay, cool.
Nice.
I'll go for a quick comfort break before the pit stop, but I'll let you know when I'm AFK, just so you don't pit in. Don't crash it in those laps. Hey Kirill, good evening mate.
Hey Kirilo, how you doing, buddy? Kirilo is one of our best, if not the best, 3D artists, doing some amazing job on the cars.
Oh, is he one of the ones that actually does some work, isn't he?
Yeah, he's actually doing work.
Okay, non-lazy dev. Should we give him a
No,
special
no.
role?
Yeah.
Hey mate. Thanks for stopping by.
And he's in particular very good on working without CAD. So if you have, you know, something special assignment that you don't have the CADs of the car and you just have the photos, he's the man. He's gonna make it pixel perfect in dimensions just by the photos. He's amazing on
well,
judging
don't
the
say that because you'll
proportions
get
and
picked up
everything.
by some Formula 1 team.
Yeah.
The taking too many photos and getting people to copy their Red Bull floor. There you go, Carrera. There's a market there for the Red Bull floor if you've seen the photos from
I made actually a long thread on Red Bull floor on Twitter explaining a theory of mine which is probably completely out of whack, but you know, I'm waiting for someone that knows that stuff, you know, that knows that stuff properly, not like me, to maybe join the discussion and see what he thinks about.
Brilliant. Just tag Adrian New in Red Bull in it and see if anything's, you know, not likely, but
yeah, I doubt it, Harv, very much, but
I'll get Carino to model you some like, I don't know, 1/4 scale cars or something like that. Do your own tests. I know someone that can do industrial printing on that scale.
yeah, exactly. You need to sound confident and know what you're doing, and everybody will be like, "Yay!" And then, you know, Andrea Nguyen will say, "No, this is completely wrong," and everybody will be, "No, no, no, Aris has it correctly. You don't know what you're talking about."
This John's just figured out why you're on Twitter. All you've got to do is speak loud and be an expert on any subject you want.
True, true.
15 minutes. Okay, I can't do this in Italian, but nobody knows about the PS5. That's for 505 games. Kieros just do the PC version of the game. So you have to wait for the official announcement on that. Yeah, see, I can read Italian, I can't speak it.
Non lo so, Nino, come Andy ti ha detto in italiano, in inglese, non lo so, nel senso che queste informazioni arrivano.
Aris.
Arrivano
Aris.
dal.
Carry on.
Dai social ufficiali.
I was just watching you go into our rooms then, like, no! It's okay, you got this, stop talking, you got this. Oh, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're good.
I have complete control of the car now.
Yeah. You did get very excited, you did, yeah. Right, okay, gonna go for a quick comfort break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Go. Don't crash it.
Whew. Oh, the Ferrari is coming back. We need to push a bit harder. Too many mistakes. Damn, guys, you made me laugh.
Back.
Ban the whole chat because they're making me laugh and I'm losing time. And P3 is coming.
Yeah, guy behind's pretty quick actually. You're keeping it at bay, but I'm not so sure I'll be able to. Not them Sire is a very lazy dev. That's what somebody memed that. Please say that was no time game.
No. I lift my I lift my foot.
Yeah, okay, cool. fuel now? 10 minutes left.
17.
17, okay.
Are we good?
Yeah, 16 will be 5 laps. It's about 10 minutes.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
I have some understeer now.
Yeah, towards the end, yeah. Back was a little slippy earlier, I noticed there was a few little oversteer corrections you were doing, and now I guess it's back to start. Oh, Brogan's out again. The guy that was out, but then come back again, he's now out again. Something about Porsche. Bye, Aris Nationale. Yes, Andreas. Bye, bye, bye.
Come on.
Good. He went really wide, but he's not following. Let's go do a bit of it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Yeah, Tomo, ask in the Discord when you get your wheel. Then people will know what sort of setup you've got, be able to give you some advice on sort of setting it up. What are you getting, by the way? Those are R5. Oh, nice. They're nice wheels from what I understand. A few people have got them. But yeah, there's a few guys in the server that have them, so I'm pretty sure that someone will be able to give you some setup tips for that. Everyone that I know that drives them's really happy. Don't know, mate. I can't check the driver list at the moment. Just because I'm in VR instead. Well, I can, but...
Oh, don't do this, guys. Never do this. Accelerate as fast as possible outside of the corner, remain on your line.
Okay, 25, so we've dropped, I think 2 drivers are out since the start. Sorry, I was distracted looking at the other HUDs. Thank you, Ferrari.
Thank you, Ferrari.
Yeah, Tomo, it's normally just inexperience, isn't it? People generally want to do the right thing if they're like that. They just kind of overreact a bit sometimes and think they're moving out of the way at the first opportunity and thinking it's going to help. Unfortunately, it can quite often be unpredictable. Yeah, we do. I always go through this in the driver's briefing, obviously, to help the newer drivers. Sometimes people just a bit more experience and they get it. Other times they don't even turn up to the brief. So. Okay, we could do Aris, yeah.
So we should be going in next lap or the second next lap?
Where have you got fuel for, yeah? You've got like 4 or 5 litres left or something?
I have 6 litres left, so...
Okay, 6, yep. So depending on what you have when you cross the line, let me know.
.6, so I have to get in.
Yeah, yeah.
Get ready.
Not worth it, yeah, it's not worth the risk. Get in, it's that then. Okay, make sure I'm in the car, always handy. Yeah, just mute me up when you once you've handed it over, then you can chat to the screen.
Okay, everything is good now, so strategy is good, pressures are good, anti-more requested, we don't have any damage, ready to go.
Nice, let's do it.
1 track limits warning.
No worries. Rookie numbers, I can beat that.
Watch out at the end of the stint. It gets a bit understeery at the roos.
Yep.
So you might want to be careful there.
Yep, no worries. It'll be Stavlo or whatever that'll get me. But...
Stavlo, if you just go slow in, then it's easy, you know?
That's it.
And the front right-hand tire is okay. It's the front left that suffers.
Yep, definitely.
At least with my driving style.
Yep, same. Front left and rear right pressures can be a bit weird.
Yeah,
we'll see. First stint will give us a good ballpark for our pressure estimates anyway.
Alright, box, box, box. All right. Good, good, good.
49.5. Come on, Aris. Please fix. Pit limiter broken. Everyone's just flying past us in the pits here.
If it goes that easy.
Let's have a bit of elevator music while we wait. box this lap. That's Gergo, I think, doing that. Have to get Barry White next time, although he's
Yes.
passed, I think.
Yes, please. All right.
Right. Okay.
Here we
see
go.
the other end. Let's go. Wait for the countdown.
Perfection.
Nice. Give you the countdown whenever.
Perfection. Ignition on. Ooh. 20 seconds.
Excuse me.
10 seconds.
Oh.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mandatory stop is now clear.
Go, go, go. Good luck, mate.
Go. Cheers, dude. See you at the other end.
All right, I'll mute my microphone now, so you can drive.
Yeah, you can deal with the chat. Get on with it. Good stint, good stint.
All right, guys, our microphone now is muted. Obviously, I am going to unmute it every time Andy needs help. So good luck to Andy. That was a good stint, I think. 30 seconds gap from Mitropoulos, who he was in P1 so fast.
Ooh. Heavy car. Go on. My tyres feel absolute crap.
Take it easy.
We'll have to get these into the zone and we're good.
Right, mate, you're doing good. It's gonna be everything cold, so take it easy. Get
Yeah,
slowly
press
to
it
the
away.
rhythm. Don't, you know,
Yeah.
don't try to stay behind the B, the
No,
worship
no.
guy.
I'm not, mate. The score pressure just low for me, so. You good?
Nice, that was nice. Tomoshiro,
Sticking a few 20s until I've got the feel of the car back.
it is sketchy because
Sure happens.
you're trying hard to go over there. So, you know, it's a very fast left, right on the curb, so. Ooh, Very good,
Worship in front's quicker than me anyway, so
very good.
don't worry about him anymore.
Ocolo, sentire meglio la perdita non credo. Quello che potresti fare è abbassare di molto il caster, quello dovrebbe aiutarti, perché quando abbassi il caster, allora quando perde davanti il volante diventa più leggero, capito? Perciò prova con il caster al minimo, sentirai il force feedback molto basso di forza, ma quella la puoi aumentare dal volante. E penso che sentirai di più però la perdita di aderenza sull'anteriore.
Oh, you don't.
Are you vegan? Eating eating tofu?
Yeah. That's the tree shadows.
Concentrate on your reference points. That's all. That's all you need to do.
Yeah,
Just,
that's the tree shadows. That's all it is. Does it every time the light gets to here. I had to change that earlier, if you remember. The track rubber disappears in the light. It's like a tree shadow that goes right across where my reference is.
Hey, Hill and Tony. So happy that you liked it. It is great, isn't it? Oh, Xenon, I'm older by a long margin. I think Andy is in his early 40s, maybe. I am 50 on the clock. Tomoshiro. Tomoshiro says he uses shadows as drifting points on wet races. Works great. Damn. That was hard work on the first stint, but it went really well. I'm quite satisfied. Yeah, Panayoti, you're absolutely right. I hear those downstairs and I'm like, we're not gonna make it. Hey, Lento, great, Tony. The stints, well, the stints in theory should have been 45 minutes, but we had some issues with the server setup. And so we had to make the stints extremely long. Hopefully people will keep on, you know, changing on 45 minutes, but we'll see. Doesn't matter, you know, it's for fun. We are changing every 45 minutes because we have 3 obligatory and mandatory pit stops anyway. Hey, Mikael.
Right, there's the understeer there at Huon.
Tomoshiro. Might want to check your brake bias because I think I've changed it slightly. I don't know what is that you use.
Move it forward, maybe. I'll have a look now.
I don't know. Have a look. On the straights, of course.
Oh yeah, okay, now it's only a couple of clicks, that's alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Tomoshiro only on a couple of races. Yeah, it's completely different animal. The changes are not that big in terms of how the car is made, but they make a big difference. You got it?
Hang on. Fuck it. No time gained, we're good.
Yeah. Hey Mika, thank you so much for joining, babe. See you next time. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Try maybe braking, you know, 1 meter, 2 meters sooner. I think you're pushing it too much.
Might be a spectator delay as well. Yeah, there's a couple of corners.
Looking good.
That was my mouse falling off my wrist.
What the fuck was that? Concentrate, concentrate.
Did you not hear that through the microphone? Everything collapsing.
The chat is like, what the fuck has happened?
Crash, bang, smash. Hey, here, I'm not here to be fast. I'm here to get to the end in one piece. Yeah, feeling it. Can.
Tiziano! No, I'll tell him. Just you wait. So... wait. So you said you're here to make it into one piece to the end of the race. Tiziano Cart on the chat says, well, looks like you're failing.
Well, the rig's falling apart.
You know, the one piece is the problem.
No, just the mouse. Thankfully not the actual rig. That was my nice Logitech mouse though, so...
Concentrate! Stop talking!
Alright, go on then.
He keeps talking always. He never stops. No, I mean, I talk a lot as well, but when I am in the middle of something very important, I stop talking. Andy keeps on talking always, you know, it's amazing. Good. It's getting into the rhythm slowly. It's not yet absolutely there, but, you know, he's taking steps into it. You can see when he brakes properly, then he brings more speed inside the corner and he accelerates sooner, and so he gains delta. Because at the start of the stint he was pushing way too much. Yeah, for sure we're gonna see a 219.
Good.
You're getting into your rhythm now. Keep it up,
yeah.
keep it up, keep it
Starting
up.
to feel it, yeah, starting to feel it.
Focus.
And then stuff bus stop every time.
Brake sooner, man, and don't downshift that fast. Tomoshiro, you mean the real race? How many? Maybe one? I don't know. It doesn't show. I'll ask him. How many track warnings we have?
I haven't picked any up.
Good, great, good job.
Mr. Optimist.
I don't think Tomoshiro. didn't know it existed, to be honest. Yeah, Panayoti. Panayoti, it's a monster, the Mercedes. Doesn't care.
Right, those shadows are now in the way of my reference.
Man, I swear, I see you braking one more time that late, I will kill you.
Get in the line, mate, get in the line. Remember, I'm not braking as late as what it looks on the replay, but yeah, I'm braking too late.
Use the white line on the asphalt. Go over the white line,
Yeah,
wait,
can't see it.
you know, count to 1 and then brake, something like this.
Yeah, can't see it. I need to move to a trackside reference now again. Can't talk while doing no rouge. I've got another reference, I just need to switch to that. Which I should have done a few laps ago.
Bigger monster than Andy.
Whoa!
A bit scary.
That threw me.
Slightly scary there.
Yeah, cars really need to stop lifting online.
Zenon, not
Thank you,
really.
whoever it was.
Not really. Those engines are really bulletproof, especially because all of them can deal with much more power, abuse and everything, and they, by the BOP, they are practically restricted, so they're extremely safe. That said, I have, you know, testimonials from the actual real races, people that told me that, for example, the older 488 Ferrari managed to finish the Le Mans 24 hours with 135 Celsius degrees on the engine for the last like an hour or so, and nothing happened. It was, you know, rock hard. The Porsche engine seems to be slightly, you know, more
better than overshooting.
slightly less reliable when you push it at these extremes, but it needs to be pushed at these extremes. What can happen though is that if you go outside the track and you collect a lot of grass, you know, and dirt, and you fill the front radiator with that, then they might overheat. So in a long 24-hour race, that might be a problem. So you need to be careful, and the pit box also needs to be careful and clean it if this is the case. Other than that, they are like, you know, really bulletproof engines. What? Start braking early or I'll kill you.
Hey, I did last time. I was too early. I had to modulate.
After the white line.
I can't even see it, mate, because of the light.
Perfect, that's it. Release
Yeah,
the brakes, go in.
Yeah, I'm too slow, because I say I was using my trackside reference, so
Yeah.
I have to change it. I literally can't see it because of the light. Literally can't see it.
Simone, yes, of course, absolutely, no problems. Actually, we'll try to do it now.
So I have to go to a mark on the fence, which is quite a bit off, obviously.
There you are. Simone, the setups are online. Whenever you want, you can take them. Kevin, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Every time I'm streaming, you're there. Thank you, buddy. Moshiro, yes, positive toe will always result in a more stable car. But, so, here's a strange thing. If you're having issues, you know, with your turning in and your trail braking, and you keep on making the car more and more and more stable, then at some point you might not realize it, but you might forcing the car to understeer. And when you make the car slower and you turn in and you release the braking completely and you give slightly less steering angle, at that point the front end might snap into grip and give you snap oversteer. And paradoxically enough, that snap oversteer is not because of the setup anymore, but it is because you went way too far into understeer and your driving style is creating that snap oversteer. I don't know if that's, you know, if it's if you can understand what I mean. If not, let me know. I will try to explain it better. But sometimes this oversteer you feel might be because of bad inputs instead of setup, and when you're trying to fix it with setup, it becomes even worse. For the Porsche, I would advise you to not use a lot of rake. So keep the rear end 10 millimeters higher than the front, not go over that. This will help you, and try, if you need more rotation, try to do other things. But keep the rake at 6 to 10 millimeters difference from the front to the rear. Mate, you're doing really well. You're comfortable in P3.
Easy, yeah.
Less than 50 minutes remain, so maybe you want on the straight to start taking care of the strategy.
Yep. Left in 15?
I think so. 15 minutes.
Right. Haven't got warmed up yet.
It's every 45 minutes, right?
Yeah.
No.
I'm about a second off my pace, but okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Really good.
I haven't picked up the limits yet, so no.
Very nice. Very good. Tomoshiro, I would try something like 53.63 or 53.60. Stay to 60, around 60 for the new Porsche, and then work around with the rest. So since you're going low at the rear, maybe lower also slightly the rear wing, or raise the front bump
12.
stop.
Do you want any adjustments made?
No, I think I'm fine. Your pressure's good?
Yeah. Hang on. They're a bit under for me actually, but then again I'm really not pushing. So I'm about a second off what practice pace was. So I'm a bit under pressured, but that's good. That's why it feels a bit slippy for me.
Your pressure's good?
Too low on the right, 2 clicks too low. Here we go, we meander into the bus stop.
Very good, that was perfect.
About 5 minutes out on the brake, but yeah. Yeah, I'm about 2 clicks down on the right maybe.
Focus on the driving. Focus on the driving.
Yeah, I was just doing the fucking hit menu. There we are. You seeing the requested, eh?
Yes.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
You're very good at here. Strategy 12.
Yep, strat 12. Any adjustments? Otherwise, we're good.
Nah, I think we're good.
Okay.
My biggest achievement, I had an amazing race with a team, with Team Turn 1, where I was on the last stint. Those Turn 1 guys, I was racing with 2 other guys, Wilhelm Greiritz and Oscar Sandberg, and they are real racers, GT3 drivers and ring taxi drivers as well. The guys are amazing and very, very fast, as you can imagine. And we were racing together at Spa actually on a 12 hours race. And I had the last...
I'll ask you to put my last strat up a couple of clicks because this is really fucking me up. If I push a bit more, it'll probably bring them up a bit, but...
Alright. And I have the last stint, and I had behind me Zardier and Dal King. And Wilhelm and Oscar pushed me so hard. Wilhelm and Oscar pushed me so hard to go over my limits. And I mean, it was one of my most consistent and amazingly fast stints. We were driving, I think, with the old BMW M6. And I've managed to stay at the front, and we did P3 or P2, I don't remember. But the most important part, it was I really went way faster than my limits. Ferrari, okay, it was Ferrari, I didn't remember. Thank you, John. We really went, the car was amazing, and yeah, I really pushed like crazy, and I loved the professionalism of the real drivers, where, you know, they would keep me updated lap after lap, and they would tell me like, you know, Aris, I don't know what you're gonna do, but you really need to find 3 laps per lap, 3 seconds, 3 tenths of a second per lap, or 5 tenths of a second per lap, and they were pushing me, and I was like, yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. I have driven Gallardo for some laps, but yeah, it doesn't count, honestly. It wasn't that good of lap. Just an idea of what the car does on a very slow track. Yeah, Oscar is amazing. That's a good guy. Unfortunately, they part ways with the team. You know, it happens, but always great guys. I love them. It's getting slippery, right?
Yeah, I changed the brake bias, made the brake bias a bit safer on that last lap as well, which completely stuffed me there.
Yeah, I was lapping 218 on that stint, and Zardier was trying to catch me. He had some issues with tire pressures, I think, but he wasn't able, so he let Dalking to overtake him so that he could catch me, and Dalking got penalties while trying to catch me, and he couldn't keep up at the end, and we managed to bring the car home. It was really, really good. John is amazing. John is the best guy to find everything on chat on the fly. Was it already 218 or 217 version? I think it was 217 maybe. Don't remember. Oh yeah, Simone, the mixed grids on 24 hours is unbelievably difficult. No, I mean, if it goes 1.18 on the version of Assetto Corsa. Version 1.8, sorry, I'm just giving out numbers, whatever. 1.8 or 1.7, I don't remember. How is team 122? $112, okay. They are in 18th position and some laps down, 2 laps down, unfortunately. How's your fuel, mate? All good?
13 litres, 13.5, 14, so another 3 or 4 laps. That was it.
Very good.
Just wrapped in there.
I had another very good race with a BMW that time with Alfredo again at Spa. A very nice race. I think we did P4 that time. Hey Tony, how you doing? Yeah, they're a little bit backwards. Hopefully they will get back. You'll make it, don't worry. Ah, what a wonderful team, Tony, fantastic. You're not virgins anymore.
Whoa, we're losing it now. Tires are going all over the place.
That's okay, that's okay.
Did you see the little slide then? That's why I'm running TC4.
Yeah.
My right
That's fine, that's fine. Let the tires, you know, breathe and you'll be fine.
Underinflating on that side as well for me. Alright then, we'll take that one.
Fuel again.
Hang on just a minute.
That's fine, David work. Practice, practice. Yeah, Andy's having a very clean and nice stint. Doing great. It's about to do the pit stop. The delta is on your own lap time, so it doesn't take my lap time for that. What's the temperature, mate?
Can't see.
Okay, no worries.
If you go to the pit window thingy, you'll see it.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you can see it in your view.
Check your fuel.
Yeah, one more lap.
We're halfway through.
Right, last lap then. God, this fucking tyres are going. Graining, please fix.
Skill issue, skill issue.
Yeah, I'll adjust my pressures when you're on your stint, definitely. Oh, it's absolutely a skill issue.
All right, here we go. Right, so box, box, box.
Yep, yep.
Okay, take it easy at the pit entry. Don't overdo anything.
Oh, nearly.
Oh,
Nearly.
oh. Good, good, good. Very good,
Ah,
very good.
that was a really slow stint, I'll be honest. I couldn't get the feel on that.
Yeah, but you know, clean,
No penalties,
problems,
no
no
places
penalties,
lost, no walls.
Exactly. So that's fantastic. That's exactly what we need. Take care here. Watch out on the turn. It's always
Yep.
sneaky.
Oh, a bit of scrape paint.
I told you. You need to stay wide and then go in.
Okay, some elevator music again. We good?
Very good. Well done.
Come
well
on,
done.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ignition
Ah,
on.
fucking meter off.
Ignition on, please.
I don't have it on the switch.
Ah, okay. Then
So you
leave it.
manual if it's on auto. Yeah, manual if you want to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 seconds.
All right.
What about the night qualifying? Are you worried about that?
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, bananas, lazy dev. Hey,
There we go. There we go.
nothing disastrous.
Fantastic. Well done.
Mission accomplished.
Yes. Well done. Let's go. Let's go.
Roll out the A team again. Okay, send it, Aris. When you get a quiet moment on the straight, let me know and I'll give you some pressure changes for me for the next stint. Are we? Okay. Cover my poor mouse.
Good Did we overtook the P2 for whatever reason? Ferrari?
Hang on. Let me check.
Was it the 222 number?
We're Borishimov? Don't remember actually.
I think he was the one.
One of them got a drive-through, I believe. I don't know.
Or
there's
was
two
it
cars in
Lichten?
front.
No, it was Lichten.
Okay, yeah, there's Lucas. He's in front of us. He's on the same stop. There's two guys in front of us that have got an extra stop to take over us.
Okay.
They might be going long and then for a short one at the end. Don't know why they would, but okay, one of them just pitted. That was 808. That's Mr. G Worship. Oh, they've just cleared it. Okay. Yeah, so I lost like a good few seconds over them on that, but they were always going to be faster than me anyway on that stint. So even on race pace, I'm about a second and a bit off what I was doing earlier. Breshimov is behind us for position.
All right.
I'm pretty sure you've got pace on that car from what I remember anyway there. All good there, was that?
No, it's all good, good.
Good. Cold coffee. I don't know, John. I'll tell you in a minute. Is it working? Yes.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, let's catch up on the chat abuse.
Vorimkov had an accident?
No idea. No idea. Oh, maybe, yeah. He's just lost a lot of time.
Yeah.
15 seconds nearly. Thank you, John. No, I would know. It's the biggest giveaway is the tyres. They're like, yeah. Very low for me, very low. Next stint will be good because my reference point going into bus stop will be back again. It's literally like the worst time of day for me in VR for that one position. Totally throws me. Guys. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Yes, quite literally. This is more GT3, possibly more driving than the last 3 months of community races. As you know, I'm always busy actually running the damn things. I don't get time to drive a lot of the time, so.
Car ID number, I think it's 35.
Yeah, so I had a good practice earlier. Just getting some more like lap times in, but excellent job. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate the thought, mate. Like I say, definitely not my usual pace, but it's just getting to the end of it at the moment because I'm well out of shape. So clean stint, it's all good. That's all that matters. Yes, John, the mouse is all right. And there's an Ilpo in chat. Hello there, mate. You're not driving tonight with us?
Car on the right.
Thank you, Mercedes.
Yeah, going from GT4s to 3s is a jump, definitely. It's why I normally join the GT4 or the M2 races, because even if I don't have practice, I can just get in it and just put some laps in. It just doesn't really matter. I can get up to speed a lot quicker. With the GT3s, are so more aero sensitive, obviously, a lot faster. You really need to put the hours in to get the best out of these. Otherwise, it's very easy to make one mistake and say hello to the wall. I just noticed, Aris, exactly at the end of my stint, that entire section's in the shade now, so I can see all the references again. Just, be a bit more consistent next stint. Yeah, way more agile, way more agile. You can't just obviously just feel out the mechanical grip like the way you can in the slower cars. Oh yeah, Aris is fine. I think he's got pace on Duffy, so. You pushing into the 18s, are you? Yeah, good, good.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, who's the car in front? I've got the wrong HUD up, haven't I? No, Duffy is for position.
Yeah, we're in full position.
Yeah, there, John's just saying it isn't, but it is.
He needs to do another pit stop though.
Oh, he does, yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. But it still matters to him to hold us up if he works for him, he's still battling. So we want to clear him as quickly as possible. Yeah, nice.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Bully, love it. Let's go.
Let's go!
So Lucas is 10 seconds ahead. Look at him, look at this time. I'm going to go ahead and say there's a little bit of slipstream on that one, Aris.
What?
Let's see what happens, hang on. The predicted time's gone bonkers, it was going down to 2:16, 2:12, 2:10. I was like, oh shit.
No, your what you're seeing as delta
Yeah, I know,
is
it's
probably
mine,
not
yeah.
correct, yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's not correct, yeah.
Mine is correct on the stream. Ooh, let's go.
Oh, not on the grass.
Not
Hang
on
on,
the grass.
pay attention, don't look at chat, stop looking at your tyres, etc, etc. No, there'll definitely be more, Philip. Like I said, if you guys want to support the races by joining in and populating them, if it's worth running, then we'll run them. Maybe once a month or every 2 weeks might be a bit too often. So hopefully we can go back. We did try it before, but sometimes the turnout got a bit rough. So if we can keep the numbers up, then I'll say show support, turn up, enjoy the races, and then we'll keep running them basically. Can't do it every Sunday. It would be nice to have a day off from like doing all the Discord work and running the races and things occasionally. So no, it seems strange, but I do have a life outside of this.
I call bullshit.
Yeah. You see that, Aris? This setup looks like it's from heaven. Not apparently. What was it the last time? The last comment we had on the setup was, "What's this piece of shit? What's that guy Andy on about?" That's a bit of a transition, really, isn't it? No, we won't be doing stint or quota, don't worry. Won't be doing that. I won't mention brake markers and braking earlier. Don't worry, Aris. You're still putting the times in, so you know I can't really say it. Cup cars flooded snet, you know it, just for the memes. Roadmap. Do you know what? I'm actually going to help everyone out here for roadmap. Get this, guys, yeah? In case you haven't worked it out, as has already been announced, we know there's some GT2 cars coming. Guess what else there is? Nothing else announced, so you know what the answer's going to be. You got GT2 cars, and anything else other than that, it would be a miracle and a bonus. So you know the roadmap, even if Raggy hasn't posted it yet. But go ahead and tag him and ping him every time you think of it on Discord and so on. Go join his Twitter, watch his races on Twitch.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Yeah. What is GT2? GT2 is basically it's what the Mr. SRO guy, Stefano, whatever his name is, sorry, and Thomas from Fanatec. They wanted to drive cars like GT3s, but were slightly cheaper. So with their infinite money and wisdom, they basically revived the old GT2 class. It used to be the FIA GT2. Now it's the SRO one. To allow a lower entry cost to GT racing. So they're quite fast, quite powerful cars, but they're aerodynamically a bit more simpler. So the entry point means that dental assistants can afford them, not just dentists. So a bit less aero, maybe a bit faster top speed, but a lot lower downforce, so they're a bit slower overall than GT3s. So a bit cheaper, a bit more kind of, bit more slidey to drive, I guess.
Come on.
Some really cool cars though, really cool. It's actually a really interesting formula, but it's quite close to GT3. Can you make this setup with the default aggressive? I don't think Aris could do that, but if you want, I can send it to you, as I made it with a couple of tweaks from Aris. So if you're in the Discord, then give me a shout and I'll send it over. It's not going to be for everybody, but it's pretty neutral.
I have already put it on the Google.
Oh, you have? Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Which version? This one or one of the early versions?
Oh, the one we started.
This one. Okay, cool. Yep. There you go. So you can have this exact one, not just a replica. Yes, Mega GT2, they are a little bit slower on the corners, they don't have the downforce. Full course yellow aren't implemented. I think Aris has answered this lots of times, mostly because it's not really viable, nobody will pay any attention to them, it'll be impossible to police, and every time someone spins off the track, it's going to cause all sorts of chaos. It's just not viable, it's really not. Just like safety cars and all the other things that people ask for, but don't really think it deep enough to work out that it'd be a bad idea. When it even has been tried, there have been like a voluntary, like a full course yellow type things in various esports, or they even implemented the free start procedure, nobody can stay in line without overtaking and doing dumb stuff. So if the guys that are actually good at this can't do it, then imagine what your average sim racer is going to be like. They're all over the place. Yes, it is a sim, but on that logic, we should be charging you Kunos should be charging you €500,000 per car or something like that before you get a drive. So, you know, there's obviously a cut-off point where it becomes absurd to try and follow reality. Where that line is obviously up to those guys. So, you know, I think it's a pretty good balance personally. Just like having, I don't know, collision in the pits. It's been an absolute nightmare, you know. There's all sorts of little diversions from reality, which, yeah, makes sense. Great minds think. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, John.
I'm pushing like crazy here.
You're doing great, mate.
I want to get P2.
You want to get P2? Whoa! Right, no pressure to keep P2 then, Andy. Don't worry. Right, there's about 25 minutes left, so when you're not pushing like crazy on Kemmel, quick pressure adjustment once you do the driver select.
What do you need?
I need at least 1 click on front right and 2 clicks on rear right. So it should be strat 13. Pit stop strat 13.
Just a moment.
Yeah, so when you're on straight, no rush, mate. You do your thing. You go get on, boy. Can have a little breather. Take the headset off. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be implemented in single player, but I think they've probably got better things to do, like give us cool new content and work on the next AC. I'd much rather they spent their time on that. You know, Kunos, they are a small team, so small team plus cats. See, they've got need to prioritise.
What was the pressure you wanted?
Front right, give me 1 more click. Rear right, 2 more clicks.
Done.
I'm under driving the hell out of this, so I need that bit of support on that side. Maybe you don't. Yeah. You could go drive to work for that if you want. Sit in traffic. Right, okay, back in a minute. Get a drink.
Sorry for not talking too much, guys. I'm pushing really hard, trying to see if I can catch P2. Come on, let's go. Slow, slow, slow. Thanks, Tom. Let's see what we can do. Thank you, Lambo.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, I'm back. P4 still. My God, what are you doing? Where's the P2? Where's the P2? Aris, come on.
I'm trying.
Nah, you're doing great, mate.
I think I've gained 5 seconds into him.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. You get a word in. Oh, you know, silly.
Becky in front of us. Hello, Becky.
Is it Becky? Is it? Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Becky.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, that was close on the exit there. Oh, mate.
She's going to kill me after the race. There's an amazing thing that happens into this double gauche, double left turn on the next lap. I will explain to you, but it's something that I really like on the 1.9 physics into that corner.
What, coming out of Puon?
Yeah, I don't remember the name.
Yeah. Yeah, the fast left-hander, yeah?
Yeah, the double left-hander.
Yeah, double,
So
yeah.
practically, if you go too hot in it and you turn it too much your steering wheel, and you don't help the rotation with the brake, you are going to overheat instantly your front right tire.
Yep.
And then you're gonna have instant understeer on the next part of the double left. But if you do it, you know, properly and you don't overheat the right tire on the first left, then the second left is very simple. And I really love this thing.
Thank you, Sandro. Good race, mate. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I noticed that as well, actually. That's the corner I was struggling with the balance of the car on, because when you do overcook it, you get that little bit
Hey,
sideways
Sandro.
wash.
Thank you, mate. Take care.
Yeah, you get that little
Hello,
bit
Aris.
sideways kind of wash there, and it kind of cooks or brings up the outside temp very quickly.
Aris, what happened? You're not driving?
Ah, the alien in P1.
Yeah, what a...
I'm guessing he's finished his stint.
Maybe, yeah,
solo,
maybe,
or,
yeah. I hope so.
Just check. Yeah, there's Siopis in P1 now. I'm guessing this is his teammate. Yeah, he has a teammate.
Ah,
Okay, cool.
fantastic, fantastic. Well done, mate. Fantastic performance.
Yeah,
amazing,
well,
amazing.
Really fast. So fast he finished already, says Philip.
True story.
Yeah, true story.
I told you you're gonna end up the race before the 3 hours.
Yes, a 2-hour race.
Nicholas, thank you so much for the support, mate. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you, buddy. I need to focus again because I'm losing some time from Lichten.
Head down.
Head down.
Running 15 minutes-ish, have you? Yeah, about 12, 15 minutes, so maybe 4 or 5 laps. Something, I don't know. Maybe a bit more. How are you for fuel when you get a chance?
So bad here.
So yeah, when you get a chance, fuel and just to adjust those pressures if you haven't already for my last pit strat.
I have everything ready.
Awesome. How are you off for fuel then? How many litres left?
Fuel 29 liters and something.
Loads. Perfect. So probably reduce the fuel on the last stint. I think we gained a couple of litres per stint maybe.
Or I can, you know, enter sooner. You tell me.
No, that's cool. No, you keep going, mate. You keep going.
Let me know the fuel when I'm.
Yeah, exactly.
Close,
yeah, when you get
yeah.
down to a couple of laps, we'll do a quick calc. You're the faster driver, so you better off staying on track and fill fuel for it. I mean, even if you get Lucas, I
You see
doubt I'll be
here,
able to
you
keep him
just
behind
stay
me.
like that. You don't overdo it, and then the next part is much easier.
Yep. Yeah, Larry. Most of us, it's all of them.
Yeah. Come on, Aris.
Still sounding like curb though. You're all right.
Yellow flag accepted.
Okay, we're in for position now.
Cool. Do it. Give it everything. Just stay on the track. I've just seen John's comment. Don't look, Aris. Just drive. I'm not even sure how that works. I'm guessing driving on the wire, quite literally. The wheel, I don't know. You have to ask Aris. So it was just a rounding error. It was actually 0. You're so much faster. That's awesome. Well, he's actually lapping at my race pace, and you're about a second quicker, so that's awesome.
Ooh, fuck. Damn.
All good. Philip. Scientific testing. Drive until they explode. Cheers, Mahoney. Appreciate it, mate. Aris is nailing this here. This is great. Okay, check fuel please.
14.
14, okay, lovely. You've got another few laps.
Did we start with too much fuel?
We slightly overestimated by maybe a litre or two per lap.
Thank you, Ferrari.
So yeah, it was always a possibility that I might have a slightly shorter last stint.
Do you want me to get in so you can drive some?
No, you do. Honestly, I said do your laps, mate. You've been working for this battle. Enjoy it. It's awesome to watch. You've got the pace, so you know we're better off with as much time in the car for you as possible. Have a good battle here with Lucas.
Thank you, McLaren.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh, all good, all good. No worries. I had a little moment there at the end of the stint as well. Exactly the same.
Oh, he's going in.
Okay.
He's going to the undercut.
Yeah.
When he will get out, it's gonna be faster than me.
Yeah.
Bone on my tires. Okay, so practically whenever you want now, I can come in.
Okay, fuel, what have you got?
10 liters.
10 litres, okay, so at the end of this lap you're going to be down to, what, 6 litres?
Yeah.
Okay, so just take one lap off then. So 75, so take like 3 litres out, do like 72, that should get us to the end. To be honest, it's not even really worth removing that amount, but...
How many liters?
72, 73, just take 2 or 3 litres out, should do it. You're going to come in with what, like 5 or 6 in the tank still, maybe? Is that right?
So how much liters do you want? 76?
Yeah, 75, 76 will do it in total. That's plenty enough.
Should I get in now or next lap?
Yeah, you can pit now if you want.
Huh?
Yeah, you can pit now if you want. It's up to you.
Okay, in.
I'm in the cockpit, so if you want a little break, then that's pretty much on schedule for the last stint.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Oh my god. Okay,
Lovely.
so 76.
Yeah, that's plenty. Absolutely plenty.
Pressure should be good.
Yeah, you made those little changes. I'm good, yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that was awesome stint. That was a really good stint.
Thank
Good driving.
you guys.
Nice, consistent pace.
Oh.
A couple of moments exactly the same place as me as well towards the end.
Yeah.
The Blanchimont one was scary.
Yeah.
Well held.
Alright. Ooh, my god.
Great stint.
Ah, fuck. Okay, ignition on.
All good.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
20.
great stint. Great stint, mate. Bring it home now.
Yeah, bring it home. That's all you need. Take it slow initially.
You know it.
10 seconds. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
We're rolling. Come on, car.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nice. 56.8. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Right, see you at the finish line.
Go.
Am I clear on the left here? Yeah.
Ooh, what's out, mate?
Ah, it's Mr. Yuan. Right, let's go. Oh, fucking lock up. No, not now. Oh, not now.
You're doing good. Very good, very good. Keep it like that, like that.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Perfection. Alright guys, let's mute the microphone here for Andy so he can concentrate. And I'm available for your questions. That was a nice thing, wasn't it?
Go.
Had great fun. Ooh, need some water though. Yeah, that was a wide pit exit. Me and Andy have to talk a little bit about it. Ooh. Andy started good. He's much more relaxed than last time, so that is very good.
No, you don't.
That's okay, mate, that's okay. You're doing
Yeah, I was
much better than before.
No, we was all good there. I managed to get the lift in time.
Alessandro, grazie, grazie. Ah, le mie impostazioni non sono niente di che. Posso anche mostrare. Te le mostro. Video. Sono a ultra wide ma 1080, perciò 25-60 1080 su un 29 pollici. C'ho il frame rate bloccato a 90. Ok, e so distance epic, shadows high, shadows distance epic, contact shadows enable. Quando metti contact shadows non ti serve mettere i shadows epic, anzi è peggio, capito? Anti-eyelash preferisco il temporal con il Gen 5 enable. E per usare questo devi usare l'FSR. Se usi DLSS non ti lascia usare questo. È un po' più lento, ma ha una... cioè fa meno effetto sfocato, diciamo, no? Il resto è come lo vedi, tranquillo, epic, high. La differenza la fa ovviamente mirror quality low o niente, automatico il frame rate limit del mirror, pochi opponents davanti, cioè 12 solo, così mi mantiene il frame rate alto, e il resto è questo. Worm, un po' di exposure, un po' di contrast, fine, tutto qui. Ok.
Somebody screenshot that and see if you can fit a sheet of paper between the car and the wall. Jesus.
Yeah, Andy is using 6th gear. He's better like that. I'm using 5th gear because in 6th gear I don't feel the rotation of the car, and I'm having issues on getting the apex. I don't know to tell you which one is best. I don't know. Yes, Mike, the lead driver needs to join first, as usual. Nothing has changed on that. Mike, thanks for the follow and all the great likes on Twitter. Thanks, buddy. Cosa è cambiato dalla 9.2 alla 9.3? Beh, la McLaren, un po' di BOP qua e là. Cos'altro intendi? Wet tire pressures? No, not really. Around 30-31 psi window. Slightly wider window, but that's it. Se sono stati toccati aspetti della fisica, abbiamo una leggera differenza sulle gomme slick, dove praticamente si è diminuito leggermente il gap di consumo fra quelle anteriori e quelle posteriori per le macchine che usano le 680 davanti e le 705 dietro, perciò la maggior parte delle macchine. Prima avevamo tantissimo gap a fine stint, adesso ne abbiamo un po' meno perché quelle davanti si consumano leggermente di più e quelle dietro si consumano leggermente di meno, ma veramente poco. E poi abbiamo una differenza sul grip che c'è quando la gomma slick va in temperatura molto bassa, e cioè quando praticamente sei con le slick, comincia a piovere e c'è l'asfalto leggermente bagnato. Si poteva continuare con le slick per moltissimo tempo anche con l'asfalto piuttosto bagnato, adesso si fa più fatica perché scivolano di più da fredde e col bagnato, perciò bisogna entrare prima e mettere le wet prima, e tutto qui, basta. What track in what mode? Well, mode either in practice or in hot stint. Don't use hot lap. What track? Well, I would tell you, you know, Brands Hatch, which has a very short lap time, so it's easy to do many laps. But the problem is that it is a very difficult track, so if you're not consistent, don't go there. you could maybe try them at Hungaroring. It's a very good test track to see what you can do with a relatively short lap time. Not so short. Let me think about it. Misano, maybe. Misano is good. Sport non posso parlare di applicazioni di terze parti, se no devo cominciare a parlare per tutte, se sono tante. E poi ti ricordo che in teoria c'è un disclaimer che dice che non bisogna fare reverse engineering del gioco, e dopo noi chiudiamo sempre un occhio perché va bene tutto, è un conto, ma che io debba cominciare a parlare non posso farlo. Nice, very nice.
Thank you, McLaren.
That was a great lap by the McLaren. A great moment to, you know, brake sooner and let us go through. That was really good. That was very good from the McLaren. It was perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Yep. Is that guy in front for position?
No.
Okay.
Ricardo, I would love to have a beer with you, absolutely, mate. But no, I'm not going to Le Mans.
Thank you for that car as well. Ooh, a bit slow into the bus stop there, but got through.
Grazie Mamba, grazie mille. Grazie davvero. General advice to sim racing beginner of the MG or in general. Pick a car and a setup that stays neutral when you are going into coasting. I have a specific video about that, so it's very important. So the moment you release the brakes and you are in coasting and you're not accelerating, the car shouldn't bite you. That's the first thing. If you search my YouTube channel, you will find a video about the Porsche 911 at Zandvoort, when I explain exactly that. I'm pretty sure John will find it in a moment. And I think that's the most important part, to understand how the handling can be, you know, your friend, and not having to fight the car in the turn. Then everything else you can fix it. Cristian, le pressioni ottimali sono da 26 a 27, dipende poi come ti piace la macchina. Flicker Dogs, it doesn't actually compromise much the roll balance, and neither the downforce as well. So obviously you're losing something, but in comparison to other cars, much less. So it's an extremely good car at higher ride heights.
My French, everybody.
That's a much better driving, mate. Keep it on.
Yeah, the car's better balanced. Feel a bit more confident in it. still not really pushing, but also I can see that reference for a bus stop as well. Like, honestly, just the difference in confidence it makes, you know.
Yeah.
Used to looking at that patch of road for every lap, and then it disappears, and it's like, oh shit. No, you don't.
Oh, the rifto!
Anyway, go entertain the chat. I'll be here. 30 minutes.
Very, very good. Don't push it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Really, really
Yeah,
nice.
that's all good. Yeah, not so. Still pretty casual laps, so.
Yeah, whenever he is doing a mistake, it's because he's pushing it on the entry. I agree. But, you know, he hasn't been driving GT3s for a long, long time, and we didn't have any practice either. So he's doing really well for that. KRWN. I'll tell you what. Well, obviously, I understand the frustration. I think that if you focus to different things instead of, you know, the lap time, you're gonna enjoy it more. And the most important thing is, you know, you can join races with other people. You can drive the cars that you love and you like. You can improve anyway, and it doesn't matter if you are slower than all the other guys, or, you know, you're. The most important part is having fun while you're doing it. If you're focusing only on your lap times, then obviously you're gonna get frustration out of it. But if you're focusing on a single corner by a single corner, did you make a corner properly? And did you felt what the car was doing? That's all it cares. And if you do that, you'll see that you will start driving for the next corner and not getting frustrated for the corner that you just did. This is a very important aspect. I've seen it many times on many drivers. Many drivers, almost most of the drivers that are, you know, slow to average, okay, they tend to drive in the past instead of in the future. And I'll explain what I mean by that. They tend to do a lap, they tend to do a single turn, and they make a mistake. You know, you might entry, you have a little bit too fast of an entry, or your apex were messy, or your exit was too oversteady, or very slow, whatever. And they kept on thinking about it, you know, as they are approaching the next turn. Okay.
Don't say it.
So they are thinking about the last corner, and they are thinking, oh, I mistake there, I mistake that, and they don't think about the next corner. So this is wrong, and this is what keeps you from improving your overall lap and your concentration for the next corner. Always drive to the future. What you did a corner behind, you cannot fix that. It's impossible to fix that. Okay? So forget what you did on the last corner and concentrate on the next corner. Concentrate on, okay, how can I do the next corner better? Focus on your reference points and do it properly. Next lap again, when you arrive on the corner you had a mistake, then that is the correct moment to focus and see, okay, what did I do wrong and how can I improve that, you know? That's it. Would I recommend Cox Dave Academy car setup? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I think they're good. I haven't tried them the last one, so I don't know. But I think they're doing a good job. Yeah, don't worry about keeping up. I mean, I'll tell you what, okay? So, when you have practice, or even not, okay, and you have your limit. So let's say that here at Spa, you're doing, I don't know, 2 minutes and 20 seconds, whatever. Might be doing 2:30, doesn't matter, okay? So you're doing 2:20, fine. And you're in a race and you see the other guys going away from you.
Oh, please don't, please don't. Oh, okay,
fucking hell, fucking hell. Good
that
job.
threw
Good
me,
job.
but no death.
Good job, good job, good job. We dodged the bullet. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Fucking hell.
Alright, so back to what we were saying. So you're doing 2:20, right? And you see the other guys going away. Here's the secret. You are not going to find pace and new techniques in a race. If you haven't done it, you know, before at the practice, then trying to go faster on the race, it's not gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work. So never try to get faster during the race. Try to reach your limit and stay consistent. Have you watched the laps I was doing before? My limit was 2:18 highs. I was trying to stay as consistent as possible. If you saw my delta, it was there around, okay, and it got a little bit worse with tire wear, but it was as close as possible. This is what makes you good in a race and also enjoy the race. Because if you do lap after lap without big errors, it's very enjoyable, I can guarantee you that. If you are pushing more than what is your limit and your current level, trying to go faster and do things that you have never done before during a race, that will inevitably result in 1 good lap and 10 bad laps. And honestly, you need just 1 bad lap to lose seconds, okay? So focus on being consistent on your level during a race. And then when you're doing practice, okay?
Alright, I'll take that.
While you're doing practice, most of the people when is doing practice
No time gained. Sweet.
are trying to do better lap times. Well, if you are already slower, you're never gonna do better lap times. That's not the correct practice you should be doing. The correct practice is, okay, let's not think about lap times and try something different. So, can I modulate my braking in a better way? Can I coast through the turn in a better way? So, try this kind of things, different things, and forget about lap times. If you manage to do these different things and you see that, okay, there's an improvement, I can do that, okay, then try to do it through a whole lap and see if you can improve your lap time. But first, experiment. So practice differently, okay? I hope it's clear. I hope you understand what I mean by that. Doing good, mate, doing good. Keep it up. Marky, if you check the description of all my videos, you'll see the link for my setups. Just read the description on the video and you'll find the direct link for the setup. or you know, click on what John Smith always finds.
It must be about half hour in now. I'm starting to feel the tyres a little bit.
Yeah, this is now where your tires should start feeling tired. But you know, just don't push it.
Well, I haven't been on stint really.
Take it properly, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just the usual. Another
John
pretty slow
says,
stint, so.
yeah, go on. We're also in a very safe place in terms of position, so just you know, bring it home. That's all you have to do.
Not really racing anyone on track, so.
Yeah, exactly that, KRWN. You know, if you are practicing and just trying to get faster by pushing your lap, you're doing the same thing again and again and again by just, you know, maybe trying to brake later or stuff like that. But in reality, the real lap time, especially when you are a bit slower, it doesn't come from there. It doesn't come from just pushing the braking zones. It needs a completely different technique. So try different things, forget about lap time, try different things. And once you see something new happen, then focus on that and see how you can implement it in all the turns of the circuit. And this is where the lap time will appear and get better. Yeah, in the sim pretty much, yes. Or I'd say most of the times in real life as well. So the Ferrari behind you is a lap down and still has one more pit stop to do, but you're normally faster. So
yeah, I saw that when I have a shoddy lap, he's gained on me. Getting the rhythm again.
Yeah, if you want, you can let him pass on whatever moment he arrives soon, you know, too close.
Yeah, I might get pace on him again to find my groove.
Go! Happy birthday, mate! How you doing? Thanks for the support as usual.
Holy shit.
Good save, good save.
Right, I'm getting lockups on my PC now, by the way, so if I disappear...
Fausto, credo che...
the infernal Discord bugs back again.
Che le moderne Formula 1 sono più complicate. Specialmente dal punto di vista aerodinamico e anche, sai, tutta la roba che hanno nelle sospensioni è piuttosto complicata. Ovviamente supponendo che abbiamo i dati, perché i dati ovviamente sono impossibili da trovare. Però metti che ci danno i dati come ce li danno per GT3, penso che sia comunque più complicata da simulare. Jose, thanks for the kind words. It's very difficult. You need to, since the car rotates a lot, you need to make a line that permits you to open the steering wheel and go into the accelerator with the steering wheel as straight as possible, because the car tends to rotate too much.
Really better not crash on me.
Another thing that you need to
not like this.
to keep in mind is that because you are sitting so far ahead, you have a lot of car behind you. So when you think that the car doesn't rotate yet much, in reality it has already rotated too much, okay? So it's important to understand this and make sure that you don't over-rotate the car, even if you think that you're practically still, you know, normal. So this is the problem. When you think that the car rotates just okay, it's already over the limit. So just, you know, make sure to stop the rotation way sooner than what you do with all the other cars. Thank you, Jose. Right, mate, just 10 minutes to go. Make sure all your electronics are correct, maybe traction control 4 or 5, a little bit more brake bias at the front, you know, usual stuff to help you out with the tires.
Yeah,
what's
good.
out, what's out?
Ooh.
Nice, very good. That's how you do it, perfect.
Everyone's losing on Blanchimont.
Yeah, you know, focus, look ahead of you and you'll be fine. That's it, perfect.
To be honest, mate, most of the stint I've been looking at my in-car entertainment system. Got a double episode of Game of Thrones on, keep me entertained. Just getting up to the Red Wedding, you know, I can't miss that. Yeah, I'm looking ahead, don't worry.
Hey, Phantom.
It's quite fatiguing,
glad you like it. You're participating? What's the your car number? You know, John, all you have to do is clip the inside the curb and you are in big trouble. Number 28, let me check. Number 28, oh nice P8 on the McLaren. Good stuff.
Groove, last few laps.
There's not a general rule of thumb, but, you know, start with the presets, and the first thing that you need is to understand what the brake bias does.
You know when you drive and you sneeze and everything just goes blah 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 for a second? That's literally what this is like in VR when it happens.
For people that they are, you know, wondering why Andy is talking over me, is because I have my microphone muted when I talk to you guys so that I don't disturb him. So he doesn't know if I'm talking. So yeah, first of all, Robbie, you need to understand what, you know, how is your driving in the turn-in. That's where the brake bias is going to help you, or not.
Come on.
Come on, mate. Focus on
Yeah,
the reference
reference
points.
has gone on the left there. I've got to switch now. That's in the shadow.
Go on, go on.
It's alright, we got it. Noticed that before as well, it was difficult to see. Tyres are going. Front now as well. I'll adjust that line a bit. Stay lifted, please no.
Yeah, Lucas. Hey, Lucas, by the way, fantastic driving. Well done. I think that as we move forward with more and more races in real life and in eSport as well, we do balance out the car as good as possible, and we are getting in a very, very good situation where, you know, the performance of the car is more of personal preferences, and that's it. Costas, I think there is a possibility to move them a little bit more to the center, for example. But that's it.
Thank you, Ferrari.
Like 2 more laps, mate.
Hey.
That's all, so just keep it together.
You can see it, can't you?
Ah, it's tired. You're tired. It's normal.
Oh, fuck.
The
yeah,
car
I'm
is
tired,
tired. The tires are tired, so it's normal.
Yeah, exactly.
Just, you know, put it together, as much focus as possible, and bring it home.
Every corner that has happened on, I've had to change my reference point, and I've got it sussed the next lap, so we're good.
Larry, consistency is...
Every corner's changing and evolving now.
Contrary to what, you know, 90% of sim racers think, consistency is the most important part.
The glare is absolutely killing at the moment as well, it's amazing.
And remember, especially, I mean, obviously, if you are racing on the top of the top, okay, so you are an eSport driver and you are up there to 1% people that are so fast, then that's a different thing. But if you are at any kind of level just under those people, okay, any kind of level, being extraordinary, it's not going to make you win races or stuff like that. Making the less possible mistakes, this is what is going to make you win races or, you know, have good results. And this is exactly what we're doing today, making the less possible mistakes. exactly 2 more laps.
Okay.
Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
No, fuck you. Was that really off track?
Oh man!
Oh, no way.
You have to get in now because otherwise we're gonna get the penalty.
No way.
So pit, do the drive-through now. Make sure.
Right, Aris, my PC is locking up every 5 or 10 seconds now, and I've just got to drive through. What do you want to do? Take the time penalty? Or go through the pit?
No, go in.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's only going to be like a 30-second time penalty if I ignore it, I think.
That's okay. Doesn't matter. Go in.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Go.
Fuck it. Would have been quicker to avoid it, but I'll do it anyway, just for noble reasons.
What's out? What's out?
Alright.
Fine.
What the fuck? I swear I was like an inch maybe on the line
It's okay,
there.
buddy. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, am I still in the car? Yep.
Make sure that the penalty is selected, that you have to... I think it's going to get it automatically, but...
No, it's fine. I'm not pinning, just drive through. What the... Ah! Can't believe that. Literally,
okay.
that was on the line.
What's out?
No way.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I'm so
We did
sorry,
3
mate.
hours.
I'm
No,
so sorry.
no, man. Come on. We're gonna do anyway. P5 probably. That's amazing.
Leader has finished the race.
Yeah. If I was driving on pace, it'd be better, but...
We might not even, have to do a lap after it.
No, unfortunately, because I haven't served the drive-through, so...
I don't know. Let's see.
No, I have, so I've got to finish this lap.
That's strange because the winner just gave us 1 lap. Okay. You are P5. Take it easy. Don't do stupid things.
Oh, the car is just...
What's it? Don't do stupid things.
No, I'm not, mate, I'm not.
Concentrate on... Stop talking and concentrate on your reference points.
Shush! Stop talking. Distracting me. I've lost like 2 or 3 PSI there just from the pits, so... Got ice skates on at the moment.
You're still P5.
Did I lose a place from that pit?
I don't know. We'll see.
Shit. I think we were P4. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We made it to the end, which is the goal.
The goal was to finish the race without problems. We're doing that.
Exactly. We got to the end without someone's computer dying or my leg cramping up or internet cutting out. Ah, what a knobhead. Never mind. All good.
All good. P5. You're still P5. That's perfect.
Well, I am shattered after that.
Perfect. Come on. Come on.
There we go.
Yay.
GG boys.
Woohoo. What on earth happened now?
Oh, that's just me in second gear.
Fantastic, mate. Well done.
Oh, okay, we made it. That was
P5.
a really, really dubious stint.
No, the stint was very good. Well, the drive-through happens, I mean.
Yeah.
Not the easy stuff. Good stuff.
I'm on 3 hours of VR. Yeah, tell me about it, Ivan. Holy shit.
Fantastic.
Let's leave that there. I'll save the replay because that was...
All right. Where did that happen? Exactly the moment I just switched camera to see the car from the outside.
Oh, where did it happen?
Yeah.
It was poo on exit, just on the outside, I believe. And I knew it was one of those, I could feel it going. I thought, no, I'm on the line, it's going to count. You know, there's that little strip of tape, a white line, just on the outside of the curb. I think I was like maybe an inch or two, well, it felt like it anyway. Oh, shit.
Ah, there it is.
Hang on, I can't actually, let me put the stream up, let me have a watch.
It was here, right?
Hang on. No, not here. It's on the poo on exit on the left-hander.
Ah, alright.
I was really struggling the tyres anyway, and the turning was a bit slack, but... That is what all the ladies say, John. Let's have a look.
Oh, come on, man. That was really, look at this.
Was it on the line?
No. You
Was
went
I way off?
You went I
Oh,
mean,
okay, I
not
was
way
over the green
off,
line,
but
yeah.
you
The
know.
normally that little green line
But
of AstroTurf you get away with.
It's so strange because honestly,
So that
the line was perfect here. Okay. And so you see the line is perfect. So what happened then? Probably you you just went wide by driving because
yeah.
you didn't have any understeer there.
I don't know. Yeah, no idea. I don't know if it's just there's a bit of lateral
Lost
slide
the focus.
or something.
Lost the focus probably.
Don't know, but yeah, it was outside the line. So normally that little the little grill along there still counts as the curb. I thought I was on the grill. I should have lifted. I should have lifted. You know, there was no need to push. That's just happens.
Right,
My
it happens.
Run out of town. Exactly, Philip. Unfortunately, like you kids, I can't spend 16 hours a day playing it as much as I'd love to. I'd like if I get 16 in a month. Great race, though. That was a nice bit of catharsis. That was given the last attempt that we had from last year on Gop's birthday.
Yeah, we made it.
Which was just a nightmare. So there we go. We've at least broke the curse of Spa.
Yes.
So, brilliant.
Fantastic.
Chris B, yap. Who's Chris B? Is he just turned into a dog, or does he not like us talking? But obviously, I've got to say this. Thanks, Aris, for an excellent race. Thank you for being the absolute star, because your laps were mega. It shows the difference between someone that does this, all the time. Your consistency is brilliant.
Yeah, it's okay. I was in the zone today. Probably the triple, quadruple espresso, whatever. I don't know, but
yeah,
it worked. So good for that. You also drove very nicely. No errors at all. So
there was a couple. I mean, the first half of the second stint was all right. Other than that, I just wasn't feeling the car like we were earlier anyway. So
yeah, but I mean, no practice at all. So that's good.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we had a little bit earlier, but yeah, I'd say I've got the consistency of lumpy gravy. So if I'd done it a bit more regularly, it'd be a bit better. But get my old pace back. But find some time. But no, that was good. That was really nice.
Good stuff.
Very enjoyable. So if anyone's on stream, I don't know. Thank you for the race, guys. That was good fun.
Body Medscope says, thanks for the mistake, Andy. He probably won.
Did I? Yeah, so we did lose the position. I thought we did.
We lost the position. Yeah, we lost. We were P4. We finished P5.
It would have been P4. It would have been P4.
Yeah,
I popped it,
but
so.
P5 is still an amazing result.
And you are welcome, Ivan. You can obviously the donations. You remember the throw the race. You know where to send the money.
Fantastic. All right, guys. Okay.
VR
Thank
now.
you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. We certainly had a lot of fun.
Hard
And see you on the next live stream. Take care. See you next
good night,
time.
everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Yeah, we can blame Andy all day. There's no problem. Of course we can blame Andy. I mean, actually, let's blame him for the whole month. Yes, for this. We lost a position. It's all his fault.
Damn you,